Yeah, I forgot something here. One moment. There we go. Beautiful. Hey guys, GriffinOni here, and welcome to another live stream. Today, we're going to be playing some more Pokemon Pokopia. I know that the last stream that I did a couple of days ago primarily focused on Deltarune Chapter 5, and we do need to work on that, but I'm also not a fool. Even though I am not particularly interested in doing anything in observance of the 4th of July, I am going to respect people's decisions to do so. So, I'm not going to stream Deltarune today. We're just going to chill. We're going to play some Pokopia, and we're going to have ourselves a good time. What's up, Eaglet? Hope you're having a good day. I know I was definitely a little burned out last night, but I'm feeling a lot better after getting some much-needed sleep. So, let's get to it. Just need to get a couple things up and going here. Turn this off, turn this on. Yeah, pretty much the only thing I did today in observance of the 4th of July is I'd preemptively purchased like some frozen cheeseburger patties, and I air fried one, made it myself a nice cheeseburger. Good old-fashioned American cheeseburger. Okay, just need to put up my projector. All right, the proper projector source is up. And as a reminder, for those of you who were not here for the last Pokopia stream, this game does have an in-game like OST, but as we kind of observed, it was kind of pretty much samey the last time. So I turned it off and just kind of kept my regular lo-fi mix. So hope that's okay with you all. But of course, I'll still have the sound effects. I DoorDashed a burger and threw a firecracker. Nice. User 5688080999561. Okay. So this is actually interesting because this is the first time that I'm actually playing this game while the sun's up. So we're actually seeing a different environment here. Well, at least slightly. Yeah, so fine next step. Oh, GriffinOni, just the Pokemon I was hoping to see. Something I wanted to talk to you about. This town's become quite lively thanks to you, hasn't it? I believe everyone's enjoying their lives here, but, well, this place really was a wasteland before, you know? So there may be some Pokemon who aren't really satisfied with their environment. I really like to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I think running all over the place to ask everyone what they need may be a bit beyond me. Do you have any bright ideas? Sounds like raising the environment level will help put Professor Tangrowth's mind at ease. The environment level increases as Pokemon arrive and their individual comfort levels increase. Report to Professor Tangrowth once you've raised the environment level to 5. You can check the current environment level at any time at the Pokemon Center PC. Oh, GriffinOni, you look like you've had a brainwave. In that case, I'll leave the method up to you, but would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I know you're the one for the job. Okay, an important request has been set up. I got a piece of advice for you. You remember how dried up and empty this town was before you came? There's much more moisture now. I believe Pokemon are very pleased about that. But some Pokemon prefer drier environments. Those Pokemon probably prefer to live in a bit of ways away from plants and water. They would be kind to move their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer even more humidity. I advise making homes for Pokemon near water, trees, and other plants. Okay, let's see. So I need to work on lumber. I'm pretty sure by now Scyther has definitely put together enough lumber for us to get back to it. All right. All right, we got that mother heck of lumber. Okay, add all required materials. Okay. Okay, so we need to kind of get the ball rolling on a few things. Oh, right. I forgot that I made a little cave for me to get there easier. Oh. We got a new friend here. Who we got? Oh my god, it's an Illumise, and it is pronounced exactly like that. It is not Illumise. To firmly establish, it is Illumise. Were you drawn to my sweet aroma, darling? Say, if you come across a Pokemon that looks like, called Volby, please let me know, won't you? Alright, we got Illumise. You become friends with Illumise. Lovely. Okay, I need a mash. Alright, you got 5 pairs of glowing mushrooms. Lovely. What do you want, Onyx? Hey, Ditto, hey bud, got something I want to talk to you about. Making it rain helped me break out of care is pretty wild. Can't thank you enough for the help. But to tell you the truth, I don't do so great in real damp environments. If you're still still in a helping Pokemon mood, it'd be real awesome if you can make me a home that stays nice and dry, even in the rain. That's something you can do? Okay, so you actually want smooth, tall grass. Okay, follow me. I need Onyx to follow me here. Oh, hold on. I know the problem. Do you need... Yeah, okay. I just need you to come with me, Onyx. I will create a path that works for you. Okay. Yep, no, it's still too low, I think. Okay, is that enough for you? Yep, there we go. Okay, and now we need to really clear this up here. Oh. Okay, come on. There we go. First we mine, then we craft. Indeed, we do. Okay, Onyx is queued up. We just need to queue up the others now. Okay, let's see here. Hey, Griffin, how's this game that totally isn't Pokopia? Why can't we just accept that it is for once? Why can't I just be honest with you all? Where the heck is Timber? Okay, no, there you are. Okay. We're gonna get everyone together. We are going to put the Pokemon Center together. We are going to get it all up. That's Pokopium right there. God. That is an awful joke. Okay. Got 50 coins. Got stamp card. Okay, so I need to just up here. Got some lumber. Okay, I will get these. Use a material variety of items and come across the shop or anyone else. You should get it while you have the chance. Get a garden table and get the wooden crate recipe. So now we've learned how to make boxes. Let's see. Because you call the game that was totally Pogo first, most regular essay American calendar. Regular behind day then? Yeah. Sorry, Streamlabs is really on the job today, so gotta cool it with the language. Okay, so Hoot Hoot, Bellsprout, Haircross, Squirtle, Pincer. Okay. Okay, time to vor. Okay, Squirrel, I need you to follow. Bellsprout. I need you to follow. And let's see. Oh, hey. There you go. Photo op snagged. No, my horns are better. Then we gotta cool off on this hot behind day. I just came back home from getting my car brakes changed. Dang. Thank you very much. Iris432 is now following on Twitch. Very, very much appreciate that. Well, the back ones. Front ones were done on Wednesday. Nice. Yep, that's the proper Twitch alert deal. Glad to see that's working. Okay. I want to be sure that Twitch alert box is a little larger because it's not filling up as much as I wanted it to. Nope. And the next and final thing will be the most expensive repairs. So let's change yet. Jeez. What'd you say? I've picked up Graveler with his horn before I flipped him right over. Mom Pop Shop, Firestone, or other big business brands. Dang. I actually had to get my battery replaced last week. That was a pain. That ain't nothing to boast about. Why, I once saw a Graveler rolling out of control down a mountain. There's something dead in the tracks. These horns of mine. Sure did. Don't you know when to admit your beat? I say the same to you. Tell you what. Ugh, talking to you is a waste of time. I'm going home. Did you say I tell you what? I need to do the Hank Hill voice for Pincer. Just glad Ditto made it separate homes. Darn right. That way we won't get into these ridiculous squabbles every dang day. You know what? I'm going home too. Hey, Pincer. I know you just had a major argument, but I need you to follow me, buddy. Whoa! How's that? Are you in the beginning? Yes, Cleo, I am. Just taking things nice and casually. Okay. Make request, make request, make request to the quest. Okay, now I just need to get Oddish on board, and then we'll be good to go. Vibes. Nice. Where? Oddish's home is here. Hold up. That ain't an item. Oh my god, guys! It's Gully Wash! I mean, it's War Turtle. Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Catch me around here anytime. What's that? You're working hard to make it easier on the Pokemon living in the area. Yo, that's amazing. Like, totally awesome. Let me know if there's anything I can help with. Oh man, we're gonna be best buds for like 10,000 years. It's funny because War Turtle lives for 10,000 years. My butt's popping off now. Sweet. Okay, I need to check one thing here. Oh, I understood the posture check. Okay, that's what that was. Okay, that is fair. Surprised that the posture check was permitted that early on and things, but I'll definitely help out War Turtle however I can, but for right now, I need to find Oddish. Where is Oddish? Oh, there you are. I see it. I see you. Come here, Oddish. Do not go too far, or I'm in dire need of your assistance. Okay. Here we are. Real process has begun. We can now properly begin rebuilding the Wasteland Pokemon Center. All right, it'll be done tomorrow. Bro, we don't even get to see it today? Oddish isn't enough. Bro, my God. All right, well, I guess we're not seeing it today, chat. If I know it's gonna take, it was guaranteed to take more than a day, I would have just done it at the end of the last stream. My gloom and my Nuzlocke is literally autistic. Not gonna that one. Oh, hold up. We got another one, chat. What do we got here? Oh. Oh, hey, Vespiquen. That's pretty rare, I think. Well, hello there, child. Don't you look cute as a blossom? This gorgeous field of flowers. Am I right in thinking you are the one who grew these? There's nothing I love more than sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers, so I'm pleased as pollen. Though I admit I have a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. Alright, Vespiquen, beehive Pokemon. How's the colony? Cells in his body releases various pheromones to make those grubs do its bidding. Okay. Well, we got Vespiquen. Very nice. And it's a Pokeball here. Oh. I appear to have too much on me at the moment. Okay. We need to... Let's return home because I can't get out of here. Let's go ahead and store some stuff away. Okay. Ordinary soil, spot cliff rock. I put this away for now. And mossy soil. Gonna have to start making some more storage stuff. Ah, yes. More things change, more they stay the same, huh, Inglet? Well, I guess it is slightly different because you're winning this time. Okay, we need to... Utilities, that's workbench. Okay, picnic basket, furniture, storage box. I want to make a couple more of these just so we have more storage available. It's just generally it's going to be to my benefit to have these available to me. Okay. Okay, we'll put one more right here. And just keep it symmetrical. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Jesse Vix PR, for following. I actually should turn on the Tickfinity program so that way I get actual notifications about that. Okay. Thanks, Jesse. Okay, we got some multiple achievements here, so that means you get more coins, and with more coins, we can buy more things to get more achievements. It's just an infinite wellspring of dopamine. Okay, bean seeds. I'll buy one of those. Buy a heckin' square rug. Gonna build myself a leaf cottage so that way, long run, I can make myself like a larger house. Okay. While it's on my mind, because in the last stream, I had inadvertently caused Drifloon's house to kind of go out of business, because oh, he wants a leaf den. When I get Drifloon's home up and going. What's up, Alexander? How are we doing today? Hope you're doing all right. I need him to come right over here. Thank God. Oh, you're German. Very nice. I'm actually part German myself. Or at least my ancestors were German. Although technically, you want to get like real semantics about it. Charmander. Thank you. Technically, if you want to get like the semantics of things, I'm actually like Prussian, because my ancestors who immigrated to the United States, they moved out of Prussia. That's how it was considered at the time. But by modern standards, the territory that they moved out of today is considered Germany. So, is that GriffinOni the goat himself live in the flesh? I think so. I'm not sure. As far as you know, I'm just an image on your screen. But I'm pretty sure I'm a real person. Okay, Charmander, you do not have to follow me any further. For now. So we got a good chunk of the crew working on the Pokemon Center at the moment. Indeed. Here it is on 23, 20, 29, so I go now. Thank you very much. Oh. What's up? Hence why I occasionally continue the sarcasm. Bruh. I was getting coached by the day, yo. How's your comfort level? How's my comfort level? Kind of nice recently. Okay, so he says kind of nice, but he also wants a bed. I can get my boy a bed. My intention was split between this and the escape room Roblox I just finished the ladder. Or the facetiousness, rather. Dang. The nice thing is, things like beds do not, they're not like a major project, unlike the Pokemon Center, because like, is this the photo op in question? Yep, that is toasty warm by the campfire. Wouldn't say image, more like video, but yes. You gotta fire a spin photo frame. Nice. I do like when the game actually kind of gives me some encouragement. It's like, hey, photo opportunity is coming up. The gambling continues to pay off. Okay. Well, War Turtle, let's see. Where are we with this? Okay, so this is considered War Turtle's home. You can put it right here, and that will work. Hey, how's that? All right, how's your comfort level? Okay. Well, I got good news for you, War Turtle, because I just gave you a place to rest. And you are in the wall now. Nice. Even Uber Dan has been victorious in the gambling. Not legally gambling, of course. All, as they say in Turkey, genuine fake gambling. Okay, so yeah, so we could definitely stand to replace some of these live pictures here, but there's a lot that we could do to make this place better. Do I have any? No, not on me. Bulbasaur, what do you got? Another way to make this place more humid. What do we want to do? So I was talking about a place where I lived before. It was really big, really pretty forest near there, and the area was always super humid. So hoping we could water up dried trees around here and make them all healthy again. Bet that made the place even more humid. Wait, huh? Did you already grant my wish? Yeah, dude. Like, have you not seen it? It's like, yeah, like there's a lot of trees that are plenty healthy right now. By the way, did you know that you can also plant new trees from seeds? Here, try it out. Got Lepus seeds. That is actually really nice. The seeds can take a long time to grow after you plant them, though. But I can help them just a little when you're growing trees and flowers and stuff. If there are any plants you want to grow faster, then come and get me. Okay, let's see here. I'm trying to be very precise. Got Mysterious Slate. Interesting. Got another treasure right here. A small lost relic. And over here. Okay, actually, I'm sorry. I'm all over the place in terms of like what I want to do, but that is kind of the point of this game. It's like just kind of go off and do what you want. Okay, so let's take a look at that lighthouse, because we saw this before, and just kind of see generally what we can do here. Also, getting carrots is very helpful. Carrots are healthy, and they restore your power points. Okay. You need 5 leopard berries. I can give you 4. But fortunately, I just created a new leopard tree that will give me more. There we go. By the way, guys, if you do see any recommendations from the Nightbot, I definitely recommend that you click on those links. They're all very useful in their own way. Wow, it looks like you already cleared part one of the team initiation challenge. You're even more impressive than I thought. No doubt you'll zoom at the ranks once you join our organization. As promised, here's a fabulous gift for your efforts. We got the Bouldery badge. Okay, that's cute. That's pretty snazzy badge, eh? Just holding it makes you feel like your Pokemon a little stronger, doesn't it? Okay, that's a real callback. Like, that is not something that you would, like, normally see. Because, like, that is, like, a callback for the real ones. So this is, like, a reference to the fact that, like, in the older games, like, I think, like Gens 1 through 3, the badges actually did increase your Pokemon stats a bit. But that is not the case in Gens 4 later. They don't do that. Despite a little typo indicating otherwise. Anyway, on to part 2 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Here we go. Okay, you need beans, tomatoes, and wheat. I have not gotten any of that. Part 2 is all about vegetables. You got this, hotshot. All right, so we're going to have to work on that. But either way, we got the Bouldery badge. Okay, I am seeing a water source up here. So let's work on that next. Okay, and let's go ahead and cut this lumber down. Get a small log, and then why don't we open the way? That creates a nice waterway here. So water flows into this grate. But what does that do exactly? Does it flow at the other end? Okay, we got some new kinds of lots, stone flooring. Hello, hello. Love garbage here. Okay. So this space is totally usable. Oh. Okay. That's mildly disconcerting. So this is Team Rocket space. But we can use this as a base of operations if we wanted to. Let's see. Got a copy of Rocket Hideout, of course. Well, that's pretty auspicious. That pretty much leads me to believe that this is on Team Rocket turf. My question is, can we rock smash our way up through here? I'm guessing not. A music CD. Did Mew leave it there? Haha, that is also a reference. I like to think, honestly, if we're being real here, I like to think that Team Rocket believes like they're hyped so much that they would have like a music CD that plays their own music. Just to like boost the morale and stuff. Like that's my headcanon for it, but it could be Mew. There is a non-zero chance that it is in fact Mew. Okay, well, at least we got water flowing here. To what end, I'm not sure, but it's flowing. Oh, interesting. So random does change you to a random Pokemon. I didn't know that. Okay, not much I can do right here at the immediate moment, so I'm gonna turn back. What I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head straight home. That way I get right back where I need to be a little quicker. Okay. I'm gonna clear this away here. Come on. Okay. Probably as good as we're gonna get for now. That's all right. Ooh, we got the beans. Got a lot of beans, actually. Cheeseums. Okay. Go ahead and just reconstitute our fields here. Make more mother heckin' beans. Oh, it looks like the minor mole has discovered someone. I'm guessing it's going to be Volbeat, based on what we have previously observed. Nope, it's Pidgey. Okay, I can dig it. Eep, a human. Oh, are you trying to catch me? Huh? Now they get a closer look at you. You're not a human at all. You're a Pokemon. I can't believe I met a Pokemon who could transform into a human. That's super awesome. All right, Pidgey, tiny bird Pokemon, very docile. If attacked, it will often kick up sand to protect itself rather than fight back. Okay, so thinking about pretty flower beds. So message from the Pokedex here. What do we got? Earn a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Oh, so now I can make signs. Cool. Now we can write the trainer tips. Yeah, like it. Look, is that not the minor mole? I'm sorry. Is this not the minor mole? Explain to me how that's not the minor mole. That is literally minor mole on screen in game. Well, it's coming along. Well, I'll certainly believe you tomorrow. Okay, so we are making some headway in some respects. I got beans for days, but I need to get other vegetables going. Okay, we got leaves, and we do have this broken home here. Let's try cleaning this place up a little bit. I'll go ahead and headbutt this. There we go. All right, workbench has been established. What do we got here? We got a recipe for a rustic door. Can we make said rustic door? Indeed, we can make. Okay. Now let's go go ahead and place that rustic door. And now what I would like to do is make a couple of wooden pillars here. Nope. Not what I wanted. I wanted the wooden pillar. Nope, that is not the same. What is this then? Okay, wooden wall. So what I need is some wooden walls then. Okay. Take that lumber when we can get it, chat. Sweet. 2 more lumbers. That means we can now make more wooden walls. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and make some wooden pillar middles. Keep it consistent. Yep, there we go. Okay. Oh, I'm out. All right, let's see what we got. Improving your quality of life has been added to your human records. Maintain comfortable level of brightness and temperature in your house. Don't hold back when you want something. Decorate your home with your favorite furniture. Choose a place to live where it's easy to take walks. You can clear paths in your home. Keep these points in mind. You'll be loving your lifestyle. That's just good advice in general, chat. All right, we can... The tricky thing right now is that Scyther is involved in the production of the Pokemon Center, so I can't really produce more lumber. So... all I can really do is concentrate on making the space right now. And try to get it to where I want. So let's put the second rustic door right there. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Just put it right there for now. ahead and put a log bed right here. Beautiful. Now we have a proper empty house habitat. Beep, beep, beep. Please leave photos on the gate panel. Okay, what do we got? Exactly. Your trainer rank is great. The area gate will not open. Let's see. Area gate unlocked. You may pass through. All right, gate's open. I imagine it's probably some amazing fanfare right now, but we're just going to have to move on from that. That's on me. Oh, it seems you can pass through the gate now, GriffinOni. I wonder what lies beyond it. Perhaps there are scads of Pokemon humans living there. Promise me that when you do go through the gate, you'll bring me along. You hear? Okay, well, I will look at that at a later time. I don't want to focus on that right this second because there are some other things I want to work on with this space here. I want to improve things just a little bit more. I at least want to get to the point where we have a functioning Pokemon Center and everyone is available at the moment. Right now, that's not the case. Besides, we got a road to clear. Thank God I don't mind eating dry dirt and grass as a ditto. Okay, there we go. Just clear the way a little bit more. All right, and just give it a little more airway. All right. Oh, I love seeing the early game. Oh, Gleo was here? Poncho Bestie, I'm here. I was summoned by Gleo. Nice. Glad to see that everyone's here. Oh, Gleo, thank you very much for the 102 likes. Don't know why my alerts were silent, but they may be silent, but they are still visible regardless. Oh. Okay, we need to have some fresh carrots. As a reminder, everyone, always be sure to eat your vegetables because your vegetables restore your power points. And, you know, also they make you, they might make you live longer. Who knows? Okay. Here, a little bit more terrain on the side. Any crash outs yet? I know I should go to the grocery store and meal right for Jersey Mike's. Bro. Thank you very much for liking the live. To Guy and Dog Prince. Appreciate that. Okay, I need to seriously start storing away some stuff. Okay, let's just add the stack. Okay, while we're doing it, let's show Tangrowth a couple of things here. Look at this. I cannot show them the mysterious slate, but I can show them the large lost relic. What have you got there, GriffinOni? Praise this. All right, is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. I see both ugly and multitask. Bruh. Oh, I get it. Poncho, thank you very much for the additional likes. That is, without a doubt, a Pikachu sofa. Humans used this long ago. I have the foggiest idea how to use it, though. It could be fun to use as a decoration in your house. Or you could place it near Pokemon's home. They might really like it. Glea, thank you again for the additional 304 likes. Appreciate it. Got the Pikachu sofa. Is there anything else you'd like to have a praise? There sure is, actually. Let's see, what else? We have 2 small lost relics. Poncho, thank you for 406 likes. Ho ho. That's it. It's a bottle of throat spray. It's something humans used. I got no clue how to use it, but I suppose it must have been humans like this sort of thing. Boom, there we go. Appreciate that. Just small, I would probably it'd probably look interesting displayed in a frame. Got a bottle of throat spray. Interesting, and it's... Oh, right, that's one of the items. Because the throat spray can help deal with, I think it's like, with the negative effects of throat chop and things like that. Something to do with sound-based moves, if I recall. I got it. That's a miracle seed. Okay, that is a hell item, without question. It's something humans use. No, it's what you use, Tangrowth. If anything, is there anything I have to praise? Not right now. Okay, so I can put things on frames, and that can help certain things. It may even affect my ability to get Pokemon to show up. Okay, let's see. All right, good luck, Griffin. Enjoy the game. Leo, stay out to get your groceries for the week. Bruh. Leo's getting the business, chat. Hey, GriffinOni, here, take this. Show what good friends we are. Thank you for always being so nice. All right, 3 small logs. That is actually very helpful. Okay, let me think here. Okay, Rock Smash. Small lost relic. We're gonna put this ordinary soil back where it belongs. And Charmander wanted, he wanted an actual, like, proper house. Let me see what I got in storage that we can use to help with that. We can't, we're probably not gonna be able to actually put the house together right now. But we can at least get the leaf den again. We get the leaf den kit set up. All right, bro. To Charmander, so need for like, why can't he just be happy living in grass? Well, he's a fire type. Plus, technically, he is living in grass, just a little more. So he just wants to live in a little more leafy than before. All right, so okay, I can get Heracross and Pidgey to come here. I don't think Heracross is doing the Pokemon Center job right now, so we can totally make this happen. Provided I can find Heracross. Vespergun, I will absolutely help you in just a minute. I need to find where Heracross went. Good morning. I'm afraid I cannot pronounce your name as I am not familiar with that particular language. I apologize. We found a trace of a Pokemon. All right, elevated tall grass. For Pidgeotto, that makes sense. Nope, it's not here. All right, let's inspect what's going on here. Pretty sure this is just, yep, another pink hot kit. Oh, there you are. Here across. This place has some real cool scenery, you know? That's great. Follow me, please. Appreciate that he calls me Bud. All right, Pidgey. Oh, okay. This place is starting to get a nice vibe going on now. Follow me, please. All right, please start building. This should only take a few minutes. Okay, be done at 5:28. It is 5:12, so that means it'll take 16 minutes. So we'll leave it be with that. Okay. All right, there's a time difference between Asia and Europe. There is a difference between time between Asia and Europe. There's especially a difference between Asia and the United States, which is where I am. So, yeah. Vespa I'm happy to help, but I need you to stay here. Ah, Ditto, you have a moment? Have you ever spotted flowers that seem to sparkle? If you see such a sparkle, do take a closer look. You might stumble across some sweet honey. If you manage to bring me, say, 3 jars of honey, I'll give you a lovely little gift. How's that sound? There's nothing I love more than honey. I still can't get enough of it. Won't you collect some for me? What's this? You already have some honey. Yeah, I got your subject under my subjugation. Here you go. Thanks, Ditto. I'm quite pleased. Here's your present as promised. Which one do you like? Plain chair, large room, plain chest, antique bed. I will take the antique bed, please. Getting an antique bed will be good here. So, Pokemon Guide has specialty will give you furniture if you bring them honey. Okay, good to know. Bro, there was honey in Vespiquen's home. All right, let me take a look and see. Because I know it needs to be done here, but I want to be sure I'm precise with this. So, hit for Cubone, Grave Flowers. Okay, so there needs to be... flowers here. Oh, nope. I not mean to do Rototiller. Well, let's head back to my home because I still can't get out of here. Dang. Okay, I don't... Wait, very weird timing. I don't know if that centered sound I heard was from the game or from it or from my mix. I want to say it's from the mix, but I'm not certain. All right, grave with flowers again. Jesus Christ. Let's see here. Okay. Another hint right here. Oh, shells can be found next to a road sign. Oh, hold up. We can make that happen. Not sure if we can make the actual road sign itself, but... Oh, I'm carrying too much stuff. Man, my squad is on this. Okay. Let's see here. Add stack. Gonna put these away for now. Okay. All right, I only have one lumber, and unfortunately at the immediate moment, I don't have the means to produce more, because the only way to do that is with Scyther, and Scyther is preoccupied with life. We're going to have to belay that order, but it's good to know that Shellos made it in. Pokopia, bro, what level is my Wastelands? I believe it is 4 or 5. I've not been playing this game for very long. I've only played it for over the course of like a couple days this week. I've had a firm stance against purchasing Pokopia properly because I don't care for the key card system, but I made it clear if someone purchased it for me, I would absolutely play it. And my good friend Paigey, really wanted me to play it. And so she got it for me for my birthday. And, well, here we are. I think she's really just trying to get me, like, generally sold on, like, just farming games in general. I think part of that is because, like, when I'm doing, like, reaction videos and stuff, I notice that there's a lot of just, like, farming games. And so I kind of like I take mild issue with it, and I think Paige just likes to bug me, but that's totally fine. Let's see if we can't work on any other aspect of the road. Ignore all that and just have fun. Will do. Let's make like 70 of these. Okay. Real quick. Oh. Got that properly reconstituted. All right, we got a recipe for a mushroom streetlight. Tip, don't focus so much on building less for challenges. You get an ability post-game. All right, well, I'll appreciate the advice. Regardless, I will do what I want. Okay, I'm guessing I can't really do anything with that right now. Let's see. Oh, this is a pink hut. Interesting. Okay, I don't have any squishy clay on me, but I'm pretty sure I know where I can get some. What's up, Illumise? Phew, I just need to catch my breath, but I can keep going. How's your comfort level? Comfort of my home? Difficult to say certain some way right now, but I had to say, average perhaps? Yes, seems fitting. Gotcha. Okay, so Illumise wants some more decorations in their home. I had a funny thing popped up while I had to do some work on Illumise a while back. Because if you don't know, I'm doing a Let's Play of Pokemon Heart Gold, and we are getting close to the end. I actually spent this morning working on the intro for the finale, and one of the things I had to do in a previous episode was I had to do like Pokemon bios for all of the Pokemon that you can find in the Safari Zone in the post game, which is a lot. It's a stupidly long video. It's like an hour 40 minutes long. And one of the things that I brought up was the pronunciation of Illumise, because it's Illumise and not Illumise. And I used 3 different examples. I cited an example from like the mobile Pokedex app. I cited an example from what is it? Cited an example from the anime, and then I cited the example from Pokemon Battle Revolution. And so I went out of my way to establish how Illumise's name is meant to be pronounced. And then I immediately proceeded to mispronounce it while I was recording. And it's one of those things where it's like, I could have gone back and changed it because it would have been an easy fix. But I was like, you know what? It's funnier. It's funny if I don't fix it. Because that video is long, so if I didn't make some proactive effort to add levity to the situation, video would have probably gotten very boring, and I didn't want that. Okay, we are getting close to that particular time. That's not helpful. Let's see what I can make in terms of decorations for Illumise's home. That's relaxation. Okay, we can make make a couple mushroom lamps. Illumise probably like that. All right, what do we got? We got Road to Cerulean City. I'm not interested on the road to Cerulean City. I'm more interested on the road to Viridian City. You know, the correct answer. Okay. Okay, so this is Illumise's home right here. So let's put some mushroom lamps up here. And we'll put another mushroom lamp right here. I do want to adjust the position a bit. There we go. Oh, leaf den's ready. Something I can assist you? I got that thing you wanted. What? There's a mushroom lamp ready for me? Why, thank you. I can't wait to have a look. All right. So, Illumise looks to be satisfied. Wonder why accepting a sweet sunset makes me feel a little sentimental. Oh. Inspect. Recipe for a torch. Nice, so we have another way of illuminating things as needed. All right, Charmander, you better be grateful because this was not a simple setup. Ditto, there you are, bud. Leaf den's all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. There we go. Leaf den is complete. You know, I got entry of spare, so let me share some with you, Ditto. Let's see. How's your comfort level? Okay, so Pidgey wants bed. You're worried about me keeping up. Girl, please. God, you're so slow, Pidgey. Only reason I'm going to these lanes to indulge because I genuinely do not recall precisely. I want to say it's over there. Okay. All right. Joseph shared alive. Thank you very much for doing that. Okay, so this is where Pidgey is. We can get Pidgey placed to sleep. No problem. Straw beds are easy to craft. Okay, let's see. There we go. All right, Pidgey got the straw bed. Very nice. Okay, let's go ahead and clear this space here. All right, there we go. I cleared those old archhounds away because they were damaged. It would be counted as a proper deal. This way, the road will look nice and proper. Got nice. We got some lumber. Oh. Let's see. Little by little, my home is getting pretty nice. How's your comfort level? You require the footage. I can give you that. Gummy. It's for you. Oh, really? Can I have this? Gummy goo. Thanks. Oh. No, I did not mean to punch your deal. They grow delighted at the fact that I hunger. Okay, that looks different. Hold up. We got a recipe for a study desk. Okay, well, it was not different, but I'm not going to complain. Okay. What's up, Gimme? Treat Chiver on here with all new Pokemon. It's all thanks to you, Ditto. Appreciate that. All right, let's see what we got here. We got 5 Pokemetal ingots. Okay, very firmly established the limits of what we can do here. What do you got, Heracross? Hurrah, this it's awesome, bud. Yeah, you want it? Cheers always, aren't you? Thanks a ton. Oh, he wants them in my house. Okay, well. I didn't necessarily build it for you, but that's all right. There are other places that I can rest. Let's see here. Trying to be absolutely certain I'm only breaking the ground I want to break. Okay. Nope. Nah, I didn't mean to do this. Okay, let's see. What else can I do right now? Okay. Hitmonchan's feeling a little bit iffy about his home, so let's work on your deal, guy. Real nice birthday, Ditto. I know you had it in ya. Guess that officially makes you the Rock Smash champ. Welcome to the club. Keep putting those Rock Smash skills to work, just like you practice here. The area around you gets cluttered when you break lots of blood Rock Smash, doesn't it? When that happens, you can hold wide and inhale that clutter and clean everything up. Well, that's all well and good, but let's see. My home kind of, how to put this, it's got room for improvement. That, you know what? That's fair. Let's see what we can do about that. Admittedly, not much, but we do at least have enough lumber to make some progress. Oh, we can do a stone wall, actually. That'd be a lot better. Like 40 stone wall, and we can make a proper fighting fit for you. All right. Nope, that's not fish enough. Okay, got a little oh, one of my my sound patches fell off the wall. Trust the process, everyone. Trust the process. Okay. All right, we got plaster wall. because this is this one is too wide, so. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, we'll deal with the battery issue once we put the walls, because it'll last long enough. It's just one of those things where it's like I don't want to do it right this second, because there is no, because of how I have things set up with my Switch 2, and I'll kind of make that apparent once I actually do it. There's no graceful way for me to actually like properly like, how do I split this? There's no good way for me to take out the Switch 2 from its dock and deal with it without just completely disconnecting it from the dock itself. Normally you can, but I mean, I'll show you guys once I have to do it. Okay. Now let's see if we can't make a door or two for you in some way. Okay, we can do one large wooden door, and that'll do the job. Hey, Ditto, got a sec? I think there's something on top of this hill, but I can't climb up there to see myself. Can't you climb back up and top and check it out for me? You can climb to high places by sacking terrain blocks like blocks that bear in ordinary soil. Ah, hold on. Did you already do it? Thanks for going to check for me. Well, find anything interesting up there? Yep, sure did. So you found a dowsing machine, huh? That's great. Not that I have any idea what that thing does. But I get a feeling you'll have no problem figuring out how to use it. In any case, knowing what's up there is a huge weight off my mind. Thanks, Ditto. Okay, Hitmonchan. Yeah, I'll take that. Curious what they'll grow into, but I'm hoping when it comes to gardening. Let's see. Yep, I'll give you some beans for the seeds. Thanks, GriffinOni. That's just real nice after a workout. Okay, I want to... Yeah, you want to move in here? You sure if you're joking, now it's time to say so. Yeah, you bet I'm sure. That's a legit vibe. I can't see myself living here now. Oh, you just need another piece of furniture? Oh, well, for God's sakes, dude. God bless. Okay, mini straw bed. I was like, how do you, like, not enjoy that kind of vibe on chance? Like, I gave you an awesome home. Like, how could you not care for this? Okay, now then. Want to move in here? Or should Joey not trying to say so? I'm sure. Hey, it's GriffinOni. You made my day. Okay, now hopefully that will help with Hitmonchan's comfort level. Up, I see the bird. When the bird shows up, we must drop everything. The timing for some of these cutoffs is great. Oh. Wow, that almost hit me. There we go. We got the mysterious feathers. Still don't know what the rainbow feather actually does, aside from looking really cool, but, you know. I'll take it for what it is. Ah. There we go. Got the impact photo frame. Nice. Hello, hello. Oh, GriffinOni, want to play a quiz game with me? Oh, sure. Yippee, thanks. Here we go. Who do you think is heavier, me or Combi? Definitely you. That's right. Wow, GriffinOni, you must really pay close attention. Here's your prize for doing such a good job, GriffinOni. Bulbasaur got more comfortable, but also gave me a Lepa Berry. That's the power of knowledge. You're smart enough and people are just more comfortable. That's how that works. Okay. Let's see what we got. So challenge completed. Bulbasaur being heavier than Combi is pretty obvious as well. Well, yeah. But if nothing else, Bulbasaur can't fly. Combi can. But then again, bees, actual real bees themselves, defy the laws of physics with their ability to fly as is, so. Let me think here. Okay, I'm gonna clear this space a little bit more. Okay, we gotta store more stuff away. Okay, there we go. Let's just store a couple of these away. Slowpoke, did you need something earlier? Wow, it's already evening and the sun walked away so fast. How's your comfort level? Comfort level? Well, I'm out about it right now, so I'm not sure I remember right, but pretty sure it was nice. Okay, gotcha. I am going to give you some foodage. Look at this. It's for you. Which is heavier, Steelix or Mudsdale? I think, ironically, Mudsdale. Pretty sure, because Mudsdale is ridiculously heavy for its relative size. Did not mean to do do that. All right, the minor mole requires a home, as I recall. Acquired they had. Well, yeah, the minor mole in game does not apparently have a home, so I do not want that for the minor mole. We got the minor mole spawn, but that's not good enough for it to be considered a home. So let me work on a couple more pieces of furniture here and see. Make a straw stool. Actually, no. Yeah, let's make a log table. Hey, GriffinOni doesn't want me homeless. I would substantially prefer you are not homeless. Ditto. Oh, now you need something? It feels like only good thing time when I spend time with you, Ditto. This is, to say thanks. Thank you for the care. Oh, 3 fresh carrots. Okay, well. Never mind. You can go with the generic at any time you want. All right, minor mole, please follow me. Took the time to make this little deal, so. There we go. I already took the time to make a log chair, so. Okay, nope. Okay. We must talk, minimal. So that's how fast you go, okay, dude? Interesting. Want to move in here. What? No way. Are you sure it's okay for me to live here? Yeah, I'm super sure. Yeah, you're the best, Ditto. Okay, good. Now the minor mole has a home. It's bothering me that Drillbur didn't have any place to live. Humans have like a ton of stuff around. Does it make you curious? What did you need again? Love it. I love living at home like this. You do. That's the issue. That's the issue. That's why the minor mole didn't have a home, because I didn't properly set up a fully stocked veggie field. Okay, well, apparently this is the home that minor mole prefers. Well, Drillbur, I guess no bed or things for you. You just want another place to live. Okay. All right. Prefer you be comfortable, all things considered. Okay. Okay, so yeah, now this is considered Dribbles' home now. Okay. Yeah, so now this is considered the empty house. Got it. So let's split up. How's your comfort level? Okay. Gotcha. Now we shall feed the minor mole. It is for you. Take the footage. There we go. What are you eating? It's a leopard berry. Restores power points. Okay, fine. I've got another reminder about this. So let's for those of you who are new to the class, let's go over how I have to switch. So the Switch 2 that I have here for your relative edification. So the Switch 2 that I own is being kept in a very secure bit of armor here. And in order to actually detach the controllers, I have to actually kind of pull off the little armor things on the side here and then pull out the controllers. I care not for this process because it's very inconvenient, but only inconvenient every now and again, and only for a few seconds. All right, as we were. Ah, here we are. Oh, hey, it's the unknown alphabet. Okay, there's something down there, but I can't do anything more than what's beyond here. I bet you, though, if I were to bring Charmander over here, I bet you Charmander could light this place up. But first things first. I'm going to clear this away. Okay. All right, Charmander. You know, you can tell me anything, right? What you need again? I see a like in a leaf den. Bro, are you kidding? Follow me. Well. To be fair, you don't have a lot in terms of furniture, but we can fix that here. So let's work on that, and then get Charmander situated with those torches. No, I didn't mean to. I just meant to put away. SCL, I'm not answering that question respectfully. I understand what you're trying to get at, but there's a myriad of reasons why I'm not comfortable answering that question. Let's see. Okay, Slowbro can be found on a bed with a plush. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take this log table. Get a log chair. Stay society by breed with any Pokemon. Yes, Mew, because that's the only correct answer. All right, Charmander, come hither. I would choose it to transform. So can you? Also, that's gross. You're very lucky that the TikTok chat does not display here. Let's go. Ditto full speed ahead. Do you want to move in here? For real? I can actually live here? Yep, you sure can. I don't really care, dude. Okay. Anyway, Charmander. Okay, follow me. So, on paper, if Charmander were to... Okay, yeah, so Charmander's level increase. I need you to follow me, please. There we go. Okay. What's up, Maria? Okay, so if we head down this way... Nothing much? That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, he's got this. Yeah, I have a suspicion that if Charmander were to light all 4 of these torches, something will happen. It seems as if I have like my proper focus on. How's your day and stream going? My day's going fine. I mostly focus on work on the intro for a video that I'm going to be releasing hopefully later this month. And I also I took care of a couple of errands, but nothing too big happened. I don't really have any particular plans for the 4th of July. The mysterious mural. You can view mysterious slates in the indentation of the wall. Mysterious slates can sometimes be found buried in the ground. Use the dowse machine to look for them. Some might happen if you use all the slates in the correct configuration. We're just going to put that there for now, just to have it out of the inventory. And, you know, once we actually get a few more mysterious slates, they'll actually do stuff. That's how you can get Mew, by the way. You got to collect some piece like a puzzle. Okay, good to know. Figured it had to be something. I figured it definitely wasn't because Unknown was an incredibly powerful or good Pokemon. Ah, there we go. Now alerts are properly working. Thank you, Maria, for following on TikTok. Appreciate it. Okay, you no longer need to follow me at this point. Not that I don't appreciate your company, Charmander. Just want to see what all is up here. What's up, Tula? We got the substitute doll. Ah, yes, that's for Drifloon's Take Me to Dream Island. I'll hop off for now. Try to return later. All right, Minor Mold, thank you for coming by. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. So Onyx, well, I mean, we can do that, but it's gonna be hard to get him up here. That's the only problem. Need answer the game? I can help. You're looking for some tips in game. I appreciate the help, but I'm just gonna concentrate on doing my own thing for the immediate moment. Oh, that's what I was hearing. Okay, I was like, what? What am I hearing right now? Okay. 5 leaves. 30 stick. Stone's covered in moss. BRB getting a message. All right, Maria. No worries. Okay. Okay. There we go. Another mysterious slate. All right, and we got Snowbell City. Very nice. Maria is back, folks. Okay, so let's see. We have some lumber right here. And we have some more lore. Shellos report. Always a good day when we get anything concerning Shellos or Gastrodon. Shellos changes the color and appearance based on its diet and the environment it lives in. We are researching day and night in an attempt to create a herefore unknown yellow Shellos. Oh, is there a yellow Shellos in this game? Please tell me there is. That made me so happy knowing that there's another Shellos. Yes, there's, I heard. That's awesome. Like, I can't stress enough. Like Gastrodon's my favorite Pokemon. So, Gastrodon getting anything, any sort of love, like that makes my day. Okay. Okay, so that requires Crush Pokemon. I've not gotten that. I'd probably stand to actually, like, start expanding the territory of, like, what I can produce here. I'll actually try to get some more Pokemon to appear. There you go. Let's see. We got another trace of Pokemon. Flower garden. Okay, so 4 flowers and 4 bushels. Duly noted. Oh. It is that time once again. Got to keep your strength up. Got to eat the carrots. Okay, let me think here. I'm gonna go ahead and create another patch of grass here. You will find timber. Oh, we got timber. It's just that timber is currently occupied. Working on the Pokemon Center along with several other of my companions. That's part of the reason I'm trying to get more Pokemon to show up right now, is because while we are patiently waiting for new friends to come about, I'm also having to patiently wait until the Pokemon Center is completed, which it will not be completed today because they put it strictly, it's like, oh, it literally will not be completed until tomorrow. So no amount of effort I put into it today will enable me to have it completed today. Which, fair, but still very annoying. Okay, beautiful. Fencing has been completed. An empty house. First aid kit. Okay. Duly noted. Got a recipe for a wooden bed. That's very nice. And Team R Grunts Journal number 1. It's where you change the date and time to go forward in game. Well, I'm not going to do that. I decided to give this social media thing a whirl. Oh, God. Team Rocket on social media. Jake Christ. Today's my first go at it. Why? To bring in new recruits for our organization. We may not be the heroes of the story as far as most people out there are concerned. To be completely honest, we're kind of the villains. But if you forget all about all the rules and common sense and stuff, we live how we want to live. And I think that makes us a pretty fun organization. Since we don't have the best reputation, I can't really give out our name. But it's kind of hard to talk about it without a name, so let's go with Team R. Got it? Anyway, give me a yell if you're interested in being a member of Team R. Well, I'm sold. I think we can all personally relate to like the universal desire to to join Team Rocket when actually given like the opportunity straight up by a Team Rocket member, and then they get like, no, you can't do that. Like, come on. Can't have anything nice in this world. Okay. Okay, now let's see what this, well, I still want to keep restoring trees. It's so satisfying to see the big old trees just immediately spring up. Also that. Do I got Pichu or Pikachu? No, I've not gotten Pichu or Pikachu yet. Let's see here. Road closure announcements been added to your human records. Cycling road will be closed on the 7th for inspection and repair from 10 p.m. till 4 a.m. the following day. The road will not be accessible to the public during that time, so we recommend making your travel plans early. Awesome, we got more lumber. That's huge. Ah, I see. The road certainly is closed for the moment, but we can actually do something about that. We just need to go back to storage, and we need to get my stuff. So let's actually quick travel back to home. Pikachu not showing up yet is pretty surprising. You need a picnic set and a table with 2 chairs to get Pikachu. Okay, well, there we go. What's up, Machan? Hey there, you like this spot too? Yeah, I live here, dude. How's your comfort level? It's not there now. I remember it being really great last time I was there. Okay, so you want it to be brighter. That's totally fair. Let's see here. Make a couple more mushroom lights. Let's see here. Okay. So picnic basket. Then we need to make a table. And 2 chairs. So we got a log table and 2 log chairs. Let's set things up right here. There we go. We restored a picnic set habitat. Thank you, Maria, for the information. Okay, that's getting annoying. I don't even care if it's the correct soil. I just need that ground to be even. Okay, let's get a couple more tests well completed. There we go. Okay. So now we can make proper one beds. I'm just gonna grab this here. Let's see, large luggage carrier. Okay, so that will work. Urgent care. Okay, so med kit and table and chair will work. Floating in the shade habitat. Okay, that, I imagine that's going to be a while before I can actually do anything with that. Ooh. Berry feast. I definitely don't need what I need to do that. Garden Terrace, we getting close to that one. Not quite, we don't quite have everything that we need for that one, so. Okay, I said I need to get some more, let's see, which of the materials do I want? All right. Okay, no, that did it. I was like, did I just delete it? Nope, we're good. It would not make it that easy. Additional lumberage. Okay, one thing at a time. This is always the thing. It's like you see one thing, you get distracted, and then you want to like look at another thing, and da 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 da. It's like I gotta lock in, I gotta concentrate. I know I can technically get across, like, without having to go to these lengths, but I just find it more intrinsically satisfying to create a land bridge, because if I create a land bridge, then people other than myself can get across. Just want to make sure it's plenty wide for the pedestrians here. Okay. There we go. That is looking a lot better. Okay, there we go. So I'm willing to entertain the notion that there's probably more stuff over here. Oh, recommend you get a lot more knowledge for visiting this town. Okay. I will go ahead and leave that there. But at least the path's been made. The path is there, should I desire to take it. There we go. We got the shield fossil tail, and we got beach sand for the first time. Okay, I'm guessing it just does not work on the beach sand. That's fine. Got ourselves another leaf. Gumi, what's up? Where did my home go? Oh, right, because I messed up the home. Oh, we are getting close to that time. Okay, Gumi. I'm very carefully not to take anything. Okay. How's your comfort level? Okay. Awesome. I triggered a rain. Hey, do you have any small logs on you right now? You want to? Oh, so Heracross can also turn into lumber. Okay, that's actually huge. Okay. Yeah, maybe some lumber. Beautiful. You can I'll give that man some time to cook. All right. Let's make some stairs here. So we can more easily access this area here. Okay. Make some mother heckin' stairs. Okay. Let's go ahead and rock smash this. And put one stairs here. There we go. The path is here, and it is true. Yep. Okay, and then let's go ahead and break this. Did not mean to break both, but we'll take it. There we go. Now we can make a straw table. Very useful. Okay, yeah, so the components for houses are up here in multiple regards. There's even a sign here. Oh, it doesn't actually read anything. Well, what's a guy to do? Oh, we got a copy of Pokemon Center music. Okay. And this is a plain chest. We can actually store things away in there. And we got a recipe for the wooden bench. Good. Make some more wooden fencing here. Oh, hey, hold up. That's a Pecha Berry. Pecha Berries don't restore PP. But whatever. Got a little bed, like a log bed. You can get a curtain habitat. Not on me, but I mean, it's a simple matter to solve that issue. Let's see. Dear Elena has been added. So all you need is a chair and table. Look at my little Mimi and Cece. This is the best shot I've ever taken of them. I've been thinking about them lately, day and night. What do you suppose they're up to? I keep staring at this photo. You told me about your partner before, right, Elena? Wasn't it named Moore or something? I bet it was cute, just like its trainer. Wish I could have seen it. Okay. Let's see here. Make a quick straw bed and see what that does for us here. Nope. That does not count. Yeah, log bed specifically. Okay. Let's see. Can I make log bed? Go ahead. You. Wooden bed, yes. Log bed, no. Just got the game last night. I've been absolutely hooked. No. All right. Well, is what it is. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I didn't have any like issue with the game itself. The only problem that I had is that this is on a key card. But my friend Paige, I was willing to pay for it, so. I was willing to indulge her completely. Okay, let's do this. Let's go ahead and do rototiller here. Okay, and now rototiller. Oh. No, it just wouldn't let me. Okay. Hold up. There we go. Oh. Okay, let's go here. Just so we can put some stuff away. Okay, I want to make some more fencing. Go ahead and make a wooden gate. Nope, that does not work. Well, I mean, aesthetically, it does, but mechanically, it is not. And we are here now. Go on PC, I want to show you something. Okay. Okay. Don't know how much of a stream delay there is on you, on your respective end. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm heading toward the PC, but I'm still gonna observe things as they come up. Let's see. Photo number 2 has been added to human records. Alright, Minchino Chinchino. Okay. 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 We will check out the PC in a moment, but more importantly, Pichu's here. Oops, sorry. Hope it didn't zap you. You kind of surprised me popping up out of nowhere like that. But it wasn't a bad surprise. I just know we're going to be great friends. Alright, well, at least we got Pichu. Beautiful. Alright, things are looking all good. Alright. Okay, go in the shop. Alright, I'm in shop. See a little camera thing. The security camera or the tripod? Because I got a security camera. Yep, tripod. All right. Okay, we got a tripod. Let me put away a couple things while we're here. All right. Now use camera. Ah, I see. Oh, because with the tripod, I can now go and, like, have it be on a stand while I run around. Cool. That actually is very cool. I love that it's just, like, straight up adds an additional option for, like, how you can take pictures. Because usually it's just like, oh, front-facing and selfie. Usually this is all you would get in most cases. I wish I could like adjust my mouth in real time. That'd be really funny. Well, I mean, I can do this, but like really like move my mouth just like in real time. You know what I mean? Mysterious goggles. Okay. There's parallels, these allow you to peek into someone's cloud island. Let's see what we got. Virtual mode. So clouds allow you to visit a virtual version of a player's cloud island. Your actions in the virtual version will not affect the other player's cloud island on their end. In virtual mode, you can see how all players of the world developing the island to get inspiration. However, this mode is not allowed to bring your Pokemon friends with you. All right. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got here. $60XL. P6F. Okay. Let's see what Maria has in store. Ah. Hold on. Oh, it's not your island? Okay. Well, great experience. I'm just kidding. I know that's not on anyone. Let's try one more time. I'm gonna try one more time. No, it's not an issue with my internet because my internet is rock solid. Okay, it does not seem to want to work, Maria. I do not know why that is. Okay, I just want to check one quick thing here. Okay. We're press on for now. Hopefully on your end it works. Yeah, hopefully. Hey, what's up, Heracross? There you go. They got your piece of lumber already. You're good to go. Beautiful. Now we can make some delicious things. You can do this all day, Scyther? Well, yeah, it did. Weird for some reason. Okay. All right, I will try one more time. But after that, we are moving on. Nope. 60XL. PD6F. All right. All right, veamos. Okay, there we go. That worked out all well and good. Hi, Charizard. Hey, you friends with... nope, absolutely not. If so, I bet we can friends with too bad. Can I call you Bud? I'm going to call you Bud. This is pretty impressive. Very stellar stuff. Yeah, we got 2 Pikachu sprites with the little heart. I got a whole little like series of systems for every single individual Pokemon and their specific needs, I imagine. Got multiple Pokemon plushies. We got the gamers set up. Got their fossils on display. And it looks like they have a series of like displays for every individual material that you can get in the game. Okay. Yeah, this is literally just like an exposition of every single obtainable item material in the game. All right, well, I think my time is just about up here. So this is sweet as hell. Yep, it's literally every single bit of information that you could possibly get your hands on. Oh, you can copy stuff in game once you take a photo. Okay, I see. I see. That is the purpose. After you build the Pokemon Center. Okay, that makes sense. Well, in that case, I'm gonna make a note of that little code for later. Thank you, Maria. Okay. I need to check in with my friends real quick. It is a very neat island, absolutely. Okay. Oh, that's really cute. Wow, it's a wacky arm inflatable Sudowoodo. There you go. There's your flippin' fireworks for the day. Let's see here. Okay, no I'm gonna tell Luke so you can take over because I got real busy today. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. So it is still happening, just not with her. Okay. This is cool. This is very cool. I think at this point, though, I am going to head back because it is good to have this information available, but I can't make any progress on my while I'm doing this. But it is good for my general edification later on and when I need this info later. So let's head back. Really takes a while to acclimate back to that. What's up, Hitmonchan? Hey, thanks for always being so nice. Spending time with you makes me happy. Got you something. It's not much, but I hope you'll take it. Got 3 bags of adorable head sheets. That's actually helpful. Okay, I'm gonna put virtual glasses away for now. And let's give out the intermission for a second. Okay, so I do need to take a quick break. I need to kind of get my dinner situation kind of put together. So we're gonna take a few minutes, just a couple minutes for a quick break so I can get my dinner all set up, and then we'll be back. I'm not sure how much longer the stream's gonna go because I am supposed to attend an anime night later on in one of my other servers, and I don't know for certain if it's happening. I need to confirm that, so I'm gonna work on that later on. But for now, focus on dinner. We'll be right back. Enjoy the tunes while I'm away. Okay, we are back. And it is very hot in this room. Like, it's like you don't appreciate just, it is so flipping hot in this space. But that's okay. 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 It's been almost 100 degrees Fahrenheit here, so I know the feel. Well, that's just it. Like, it... Honestly, it's not even so much the weather. Because let me explain something to you, okay? Us Texans, we understand the importance of a climate-controlled environment, okay? Like, we always keep our environments nice and climate-controlled. The problem is that when all my stuff's running in here, it generates heat. And although this is not an overly temperature-sensitive room, it doesn't have as many avenues to escape the room as other spots in the house. That isn't to say that I haven't, made an effort to clear the way in certain regards, but still. Okay. There you are. I was like, there has got to be a waterway somewhere. But yeah, it's just when all my equipment's running, it's so hot. That... All right, let's see what else we can do from here. There we go. This year's top trends been added to Human Records. Undercuts and half updos are yesterday's news. This year's hottest trend is the set apart. A hugely famous influencer recently posted a selfie with the new part of hairstyle, and fans are going wild. Young people everywhere are adopting this hairstyle in droves. Okay. Okay. Just let me know. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Oh. Looks like I got I got the parted hairstyle. We can have this look for now. All right, well, looks like you guys got lucky. I checked my friends to see what's going on concerning anime night, and they have indicated that how about this? The person that's usually responsible for hosting it cannot do it because they are busy with things today. And the person that they were going to ask to do it for them also cannot do it today because they are busy with things going on. I wonder why. So, looks like I'm sticking around for a little longer. That is fine. That's the nice thing about my situation is that I was prepared for both scenarios. And so it's not an issue of, well, yeah, it's just simply, oh, Now I get to do this. So you guys get me for a few more hours. Oh, there's quite a bit of open space here, honestly. Well, it was. Okay, cannot go any further. But we have encountered the looking glass, it would seem. At least for now. Okay. Yeah, so we go that way. It's gonna get all foggy. What anime we're going to watch? We were gonna watch that Zom 100 anime. Because the main reason is because it's getting removed. Well, we know for certain it's getting removed from Netflix on July 7th. Now, we have established since then, when we initially had these concerns, that it is not getting removed from Crunchyroll, so we're good there. But the reason that we're watching it is because my friend Luke met up with Xander Mobus. Don't ask. And Xander Mobus plays one of the characters in the show. And Luke literally straight up promised Xander Mobus, like, well, I will promise to get my friends to watch this. So that's what's going on with that. Cannot open the boxes, but we can at least put things on the boxes. Let's see here. I can at least theoretically scan this door. Okay, my train rank is not high enough, so I cannot go through that particular door. Thank you for at least let me clean up that. It's a good thing I don't have bones in my body, otherwise that would have really hurt. It's just so relaxing with all of the rain sounds. I didn't necessarily intend on getting the rain back, but not gonna complain. We finished watching Black Lagoon, and now we're deciding to vote between The Owl House, Neon Genesis Evangelion, and My Life as a Teenage Robot. Gotta wait for something to go to Dream on Doll. Ah, nice. So I guess between those three, I would probably recommend either The Owl House or like The Owl House or Neon Genesis Evangelion. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I like My Life as a Teenage Robot. I watched that as a kid, but the problem is that it didn't really have a proper conclusion. And while the Owl House did admittedly have a somewhat rushed conclusion, at the very least, it had a conclusion. Alright, anime night has been postponed till tomorrow. Yeah, those are a different kind of wrench into things, but there are ways I can compromise and make that work. Okay. Nope, this ain't gonna work. Okay. What's up, Pichu? Found something cool. Here, dude, you can have it. Thank you for the stick, Pichu. My boy, what you got? Every now and then, I just get the urge to check out the view around here, you know? That's your comfort level. Like, you want more relaxation stuff? Bruh. Okay, we are going to make make 20 bridge planks. Oh wait, hold up. Okay. Thank you, phone. Thank you for letting me know. It's just gonna bug me on like a personal if I don't like as properly filled. You know what I mean? There we go. Let's see. How's your comfort level? Hey, I got the footage for you. Okay. So in the interest of kind of keeping the momentum going here, I'm gonna go ahead and see what lies beyond the next segment and see what's going on. I just shut out Owl House and NG are tied in the lead currently. Yep, see? They know the truth. All right, let's see what's in the next area. Okay, little disorganized, little disheveled. You know, just gotta cut down on a couple things. Gotta insert the music that I typically use whenever I am starting a video of my hardcore Let's Play. You know the one. You're about to head through that gate, right? Then I'll come along with you. Wonder what lies ahead of us. This is certainly exciting, isn't it, GriffinOni? I wonder if there are any Pokemon or humans still around this place. It's exciting to think about the possibilities. Right then, GriffinOni. Would you mind going ahead and scouting out the area first? Okie dokie, let's go. I'll leave the glowing mushrooms be for now. Oh. I found you a great vantage point, GriffinOni. We can look over the whole area from here. It looks like this is not a town where people used to live, but it's pretty much in ruins now. Oh, I think Carissa's going to be going live soon. And I'm not sure why. Perhaps it's the clouds? But this place sure is dark. Are you sure it isn't because I'm playing at 7 at night? Like, can we at least entertain the possibility that that's a contributing factor to this? At any rate, we better start by finding a safe spot where we can relax. Do you see a Pokemon Center anywhere? We've never seen a Pokemon Center anywhere, frankly. Like, I know what you mean, Tangrowth, but we have not encountered a single functioning Pokemon Center in an ever, frankly. Oh, hey, this is new. That grass is slightly different than before. But the more things change, the more they stay the same. Ooh, this area is had flooded. At least I'm not lacking in lumber. Okay, got a recipe for square tiling. Okay. Ooh. Tomatoes. I actually do need these. It's like, sorry, Tangrowth, I know that you want me to do things, but I'm hearing something in the sky, but oh, nope, there you are. That. Okay, Tangrowth, I'm happy for you, and I want you to Like, I need to get this first. Oh, wait. Do I even have the means to deal with this? Ah. Of course, cut through the wind. Silver feather. And I got a seashell. Hooray. All right, what do we got, Tango? Oh dear, it looks like the bridge is broken. I can't make it across that gap. Do you think you can fix this bridge, GriffinOni? That's great to hear. Believe it or not, I can't swim. So please make a nice big bridge that even I can cross. We can just make some aged stone flooring here. Oh, wait, no. Oh, good night, Maria. Appreciate you coming by. Thanks for all the help. Really appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, there we go. It's the same kind. It was going to bug me if it wasn't exactly the same kind. You fixed that bridge. No, that's a GriffinOni I've come to know and appreciate. All right, time to cross that bridge. Let me fully fix it, please. Okay, there. Now you can cross freely. I don't care. Whew, made it safe to the other side. Thanks to you, GriffinOni. Oh. A Pokemon Center. Okay. 1 second. What is this? Recycling slogan contest youth has been added to your human records. Garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose of refuge. Michia, 3rd grade trader school. If you take the first letter of each of the words here, it spells Garbodor. That's very cute. Look, GriffinOni, there was a Pokemon Center here too. Do you think this PC still works probably like the other one? I doubt it, given that it's, okay, well. Yeah, no doubt. Please contact my Pokemon staff member. We apologize for the inconvenience. This PC doesn't seem to be working. Probably because there's water running through it. It's just a hunch, but I think the flooding here may be the problem. Human-made machines are awfully convenient, but they don't do well with water. So I think we should do something about all this water before we try anything else. Where in the world is the water coming from anyway? You can manipulate the flow of moving water by placing it as a path or destroying blocks in its way. Okay. Okay, so probably putting... Okay, let's do this for now. Let's break this down and let some of the water out. Oh. There we go. But once our PC has started working again. Oh, excellent job of getting rid of the water. Maybe not, but once our PC will work properly. Okay, not that it particularly matters, but... yeah, I'd rather have it like that. Oh, so the PC's working now, is it? Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Here you can continue taking on challenges to improve the quality of your environment. Each Pokemon Center offers its own original challenges. Please do your best to complete them. Do you think you can get items from this PC too? Life coins you get from completing challenges can be used at any Pokemon Center. You can exchange them at this PC or others for the items of your choice. We've added more to our lineup, so be sure to check it out and keep on living your best Poke life. Oh, so we can get more useful items here. Still, this Pokemon Center is in pretty sorry shape, just like the last one. I dare say it would be a problem for any humans who return. What say you, GriffinOni? Shall we find some friends on here as well? Or rebuild another Pokemon Center? Leave it to me. Oh, that's the answer I hope to hear. Your best bet is probably to create more habitats to make it easier for more Pokemon to return. I'm sure the items you get from this PC will help with that. Then, once we get enough Pokemon back here, we can all work together to rebuild this Pokemon Center. I think many humans and Pokemon must have lived together in this town, too. It would warm my heart to see it restored its original brightness. And if anyone can make that happen, it's you, GriffinOni. Alright, there we go. Another important request is underway. Okay, let's see here. What do we have available? Okay, so there are some new things, but a lot of them's locked behind progress with this area, so... but there are a couple of things. So, relocation kit. And then demolition kit. Okay, interesting. Okay, we got some rustic doors. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Or what do you got, Tangrowth? Oh, look, is that a Meowth over there? GriffinOni, why'd you go talk to Meowth? Where do you... oh, gee Christ, yeah, Meowth's right there. Literally did not see it. Hey, you, got a sec? Oh, you're Meowth, aren't you? Alright, Meowth, the Scratch Cat Pokemon, appears to be more active at night. It loves round and shiny things. It can't stop itself from picking them up. Meowth, that's right. What's going on? Are there any other Pokemon here apart from you? How about humans? Huh? I don't have a clue. All I know is that I went to sleep, and by the time I woke up, everyone had moved away. Interesting. I wonder, would a whole town full of humans and Pokemon really pull up roots and move all at once? As for you, though, aren't you lonely here? I wouldn't say I'm not lonely. The kind of Meowth that likes doing their own thing. No home, no boring rules. I'll play for this stray. That said, I've always thought human houses are cool, so now that no one's around, I moved into a little shack nearby. Where's the shack? Here's the thing. The shack's got a little problem. Let me show you. Follow me. Well, you definitely move faster than Pidgey. Ah. Glub, blub, blub. Blah, 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 blah. Are you alright? Phew, that was a bad call. I nearly drowned. Anyway, you can see the problem. At some point, my little shack got flooded. Can you do something to clean up this watery mess? You certainly seem in trouble. Well, with your home flooded like that. If we can stop the flow of water like we did with the Pokemon Center, I'm sure it would help immensely. Okay, so we need to fix up Meow's home here. First of all, get them small logs. Okay, now let's just go ahead and put some H-stone flooring here just to cut it off. There we go. You restored a resting spot habitat. Okay, so bed and 2 boxes. All right. Whoa, the water's all gone. My spot looks spotless. Did you do this? Thanks a bunch. I bet other places around town got flooded too, huh? I wonder when it got like this. The whole area would be way nicer to live in if all that water got cleaned up. I've certainly seen when the waterways overflow in other spots as well. Oh, that was Tango. There's not much tall grass at all here, which is a shame. It makes such good homes for Pokemon. Well, GriffinOni, I think the best course of action is first to get rid of all this water, and then start making homes for Pokemon. If you do, you're sure to make a few more new friends in this area as well. I have every confidence in you. All right. Okay, can we get rid of this grime? The water? Nope, that won't fit. Won't fit the grime, so gotta be something else we need to do. All right, we got a recipe for a sandbox. That's probably gonna be useful. All right, solo nighttime strollers beware. Let's see. Recently, there have been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with a person we call M, who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran away immediately, and I think that's what saved me, said M. Several survivors have speculated that these disappearances may be the work of ghost Pokemon. Oh, we got the goodbye emote. Jesus, that is very disconcerting. Okay. All right, waterway over here has been opened a bit. All right. Let's go ahead and clear this way here. Okay, let's see. Just trying to clear some of my stuff away so I don't have to worry about storage too much right now. Squishy clay is actually very useful for various different things that we're going to need to do in the future, so glad we're getting this right now. Okay. Oh. The mirror can be used to change my face. Interesting. We've got a trace of Pokemon. All right, changing area can bring us some Minchino. We just need to get a closet up here. Also got some sea glass fragments. Interesting. Trying to refuel on my fresh carrots. We got a bunch of non-burnable garbage. And what does the non-burnable garbage... Oh, you know what? That's actually pretty reasonable. It's just like, well, I'm going to find all this non-burnable garbage. Give me some garbage bags. A trace of a Pokemon. Alright, so Farfetch can be found if on a deal with boxes. And now trace of Pokemon again. Tropical vibes. Well, I would love to... Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to break this. Didn't think I'd be using Rock Smash so much to clear the way, but it is the best option right now, given the circumstances. Also, let's just ignore the fact that that ball was holding itself in the air, but don't worry about that. We're gonna set up proper business here. It'll just be me and Tangrowth and no other customers because no one lives here. Okay, environment level increase. That's good. Let's see, what do we got? Team R, grind show number 3 has been added to your human records. One good thing and one bad thing happened to me today. The good thing was that I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. Our boss really knows how to pick people for several missions. If I can do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to exec in no time. Maybe. The bad thing is that the mission itself seems really hard and kind of annoying. He wants me to gather all kinds of things. In a time like this, food, furniture, what else? Anyway, just lots of stuff. I'm just a little grunt and don't have any underlings of my own, so it's a big ask. I'm just trying to figure out the absolute easiest low entry way to complete this mission. I gotta run, starting game not unknown, sir. Understandable. Have a good time, Uber Dan. Thank you very much for coming by. Oh, good. We finally can make just a plain chair. Though I guess, to be fair, up until now, we've been making chairs out of logs and straw, so I guess a plain chair is a step up. Okay. So there's a whole house we can make here, but there's subs that needs to get obtained first. Spooky study. Let's see how to open up a shop has been added to your human records. 1. Place a register where you wish to do business and powered electricity. 2. Prepare a table to place your wares on. 3. Recruit staff for the store. Okay, so this is essentially where we would have a store. All right, we got a recipe for a walkway and wooden enclosure. And torch. Ceiling fan. All right. Oh, hey, Smeargle. Also a bag of chesto seeds. More importantly, Smeargle, baby. Oh, God. Oh, no. A Smeargle got way too into that. These colors, simply stunning. Yes, this is the beauty, nay, the very essence of art. All right, just a little more. Keep going. I hunger. Art is hunger. Okay, art is hunger, and hunger is art. From an empty stomach springs boundless creativity. No muse inspires like the rumble of a tummy. Be it as it may, I'm a little too hungry for my liking. In fact, there's no time for art at all. I must eat. You there, won't you help a poor starving artist? All I ask is for a simple lepa berry. You already have one to give? Oh my, what a ripe, juicy-looking berry. And that color, red as the burning flames of inspiration. Why, merely gazing upon it sets my withered heart ablaze. Yes, yes! I've come up with a brilliant idea! Hold on to the leopard berry for now, my friend. Alright, Smeargle. Yeah, it's definitely a different, slightly different form than before. Painter Pokemon. This Pokemon secretes multicolored bodily fluids with the tip of its tail. They use as paint. It hopes to paint the landscape of its birthplace someday. Oh, Smear Guru. Thanks again for showing me the leopard. It gave me a breakthrough. A red sheet, a brilliant sheet. Surely, the only way to make a leopard berry shine brighter is to smash it. That surely brings sweet artistic potential, satiate my hunger for knowledge and food. Bring me a smashed up leopard berry. You may want to ask Pokemon who can crush things. Well, I don't have a Pokemon that can do that. But we can create the conditions necessary. Okay, let's go Pokedex. All right, so we just need to craft a plain chair. I don't have any twine, though. All right, utility poles. These connect to electrical generators, and the machines send electricity over the grates. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. So this is a place we can go right here. Okay, that's a form of Snorlax. I know this is mentioned on the promotional deal. Okay, mayhaps if I put a carrot. I'm guessing solution may be Chestoberry, but all right, let's see what else. Team Rocket grinds drill number 2. Team R is building a top secret warehouse. I went to help out a bit today and got covered in sand. Kind of sucked. A bunch of smart looking people went there too, like scientists and engineers and all that. It kind of freaked me out, but it's pretty cool that our boss has so many different people on call like that. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. Our new boss restarted things, and now we're back. Really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm gonna be his loyal underling forever. All right, I'm not gonna be able to get that right now because I am not in a position to make that happen. But okay, windy flower bed. And 2 drops of honey. Plain closet. We can do something with that. Hydrated yellow tall grass. Okay. So we restored a yellow tall grass habitat. Hopefully that will make something happen. Three blocks of brick wall. That's very useful, actually. But for now, we've restored a changing area habitat, which means hopefully Minchino will be able to pop up here soon. What was Farfetch'd? Okay, so if we take these cardboard boxes, that should definitely trigger Farfetch'd deal. Okay. So let's go ahead and... Okay, awesome. We've leveled up Blackfish level 2. So now there are new challenges and new things available. Before we do any of that, we need to put some stuff away. Because evidently... God, I need to make more storage. Okay. 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 Oh, Lakon has followed me on Twitch. I do apologize. Seems like my my Twitch notifications were quite silent, but I appreciate it regardless, Lakon. Certainly, I wasn't that locked in. Okay, there. That bridge has been restored. Some metal debris. Is there a move that could break it? Will rock smash break it? Yes, indeed. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Complete. Okay. Various things have been unlocked now. Okay, we can get a shady bitch chair, desk light, packing tips intermediate. I'll definitely take that. So now we can hold more stuff in our bag. Let's see, perpetual mess, habitat hint. Okay, so we just put toys and boxes next to each other. That will apparently do it. Shaded beach, beach chair, and a palm tree. We could definitely make that happen. And I don't have enough to get unlock the brick set recipe, but hello, far-fetched. Huh? An intruder in my territory? Yo, are you after my leek? My faithful leek's been with me for years. There's no way I'll hand it over without a fight. On guard and stuff, yo. Oh, yeah. Phew, that's a relief. I'm feeling kind of hungry after all the excitement. Yo, this place is looking super tasty right now. Dang. What's up, Eric? Farfetch, wild-duck Pokemon, always walks about with a plant stalk clamped to its beak. The stalk is used for building its nest. Alright, and Farfetch is here. Beautiful. Found trace of Pokemon. What do we got? Beach with greenery. And found shaded beach habitat. And another trace of Pokemon here. All right, more yellow tall grass. Oh, not what I want. I want to... We got recipe for resort light. Meowth, you need something? Hey, dude, can I ask you something? Does this town seem dark to you? Like, weirdly dark all time, day and night? Yeah, it's nighttime. Right, don't get me wrong, I like the dark, but I don't like being this dark all the time. Kind of brings me down, you know? Now that I think about it, human houses look bright even at night, but my little shack's still pretty dark. Do you think I could brighten it up? Light source? Oh, great idea. Like a mushroom lamp or something. Those things are bright and cool looking. Say, Ditto, can you help me out? Would you bring some mushroom lamps and put them at my shack? Mushroom lamps can be made using glowing mushrooms. You can often find glowing mushrooms growing in caves. It'd be awesome if you could spruce up my shack with 2 mushroom lamps. Bet that'll make it nice and bright like a human house. Fortunately, I have... Well, no. I have glowing mushrooms, but I don't have a mushroom lamp. At least not on my immediate person. I should have some in storage, though. I was going to take the beach sand for a second, because I have a... Yep, I have exactly 2 mushroom lamps. Perfect. Perfection. How's that? Ah, nice. Those mushroom lens brighten my shack right up. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Wow, you can do anything. Oh ho, that really does look quite nice. There's something so calming about a bit of light. For other Pokemon too? Pokemon all have different individual quirks, you know. So I'm sure there are some that prefer the dark. But this place was so dark, even Meowth found it too gloomy. If you keep adding more lights to the area, it's sure to please other Pokemon too. As I suspected, humans are the same in that regard. After all, when the humans were still around, the towns were brighter than this, even at night. The tricky thing is that there are, like, I'm hearing Pokemon cries, and it's one of those things where it's like, I'm genuinely not sure if it's the game or if it's my lo-fi mix. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that's some real Minecraft-y physics right there. I mean, I'm all for it, but seashell soil, interesting. And we got a recipe for a garbage bin. Hypothetically, if we were to cut this off, what would happen? It wouldn't do anything. All right, Vermilion ranks #1 for 4th year has been added to your human records. Vermilion City has been awarded first place on the most livable cities list, making this the 4th consecutive year that our city has received this honor. The city scored highly due to its abundance of natural beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban development, as well as its many sightseeing spots. The gorgeous view of the harbor at night was cited as one of the main deciding factors. Okay. Go ahead and restore this bridge so that way there's a proper path for people to take. They can go about their day. I'm going to do my best to fill in the bridges as effectively as possible. Nope. Not what I meant. There we go. Now you got a proper working bridge again. All right, lumber. All right, what else we got? Inspect, trace with Pokemon. All right, illuminated bench. All right, we got a recipe for utility poles. Now we can make more. All right, what do we got? Inspect. Unmasking the true Lieutenant Surge has been added to your human records. Gym Leader Spotlight. Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge, Gym Leader for Vermilion City Gym, may look intimidating, but you might be surprised by the gentler side he shows when he's with his beloved Pokemon. December special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will focus on Lieutenant Surge with the Lightning Lieutenant. You'll see him in a whole new light. Oh, cool. Now we can, I can wear his outfit. Yeah, we can wear Lieutenant's deal here. It's actually interesting because I talked about this before, but Lieutenant Surge originally was called the Lightning American, and then they decided to change it to the Lightning Lieutenant instead. Can't really say I blame them for making that change, but still worth acknowledging. Okay, so that is a generator, and that requires things to power it. Oh. We got a live one. Ah, there we go. Spinnerack. Oh, wow. This is the perfect place for spinning my web. Wait, you're saying you made this? That's amazing. I really like it here. Please come play with me whenever you want. All right, Spinnerack, the string spit Pokemon. With threads from its mouth, it fashions sturdy webs that won't break even if you set a rock on them. All right, and we got a message on my Pokedex. You've earned a recipe for as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. We got a recipe for a big storage box. Very nice. My home started to look really good. How's your comfort level? I'd say it's average. Okay. You want a toy? Well, I don't have any toys at the moment, but that can be changed. Yeah, we're gonna have to really work at building the place up. I tried. Hit the wrong button. Okay, I am just now noticing that there's another area that is totally flooded. Oh, we got another one. What do we got? Based on what we've observed previously, I'm guessing Meryl? No, it is not Meryl. It is Grubbin. Gribby, I don't know this place. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. I just popped out of the dirt, so I'm really not sure where I am or what's going on. You seem real nice. Hope we can be friends. Grubbin, the larva Pokemon. Grubbin normally live underground, but if they get unearthed by Hoot Hoot, they may be found gathered around electric Pokemon. Interesting. That makes sense, long-term wise. All right. Oh. Created a tree shaded yellow grass. We'll see what exactly that will yield. Ideally, that would yield a new Pokemon, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. Okay, carrot. Five Pokemetal ingots, glowing mushrooms. I'm gonna take that. There's a new friend that's popping up here. That did not take very long. Oh, hey, it's a Makuhita. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Also, what a nice place. I really like it. And you made it for me? I'll keep training hard so I can help out next time you make something, yo. Thank you for adding the yo. That makes it a lot easier for me to be less offensive. Makuhita, the Guts Pokemon. Happens up by slamming into thick trees over and over. It gains a sturdy body and dauntless spirit. Sweet. Okay, and let's go ahead and break these down. Oh, okay, I'm not trying to hit you, I promise. I'm just guessing here. We place the plate on the table. Then we place the Lipa Berry on it. Mm-hmm. We got the Chirp Chirp Meal habitat. All right, well, that will definitely yield some sort of Pokemon, but we're going to find out what it is later. Look at all that mud. Yo, Ditto, you got a sec? My home's always way bright thanks to you, and I'm really happy about that. But it's also shed some light on a brand new problem. Look at this. See all that nasty mud? My shack's surrounded by it. Yuck. There's no way I can clean up this mess with my claws. I don't know what else to do. I know someone is real good at getting rid of some mess like this, but I've got no clue where they went. They used to live somewhere like this, though. Hydrated yellow tall grass. Okay. Oh, I have an idea. What if I... that constitute as hydrated yellow tall grass. Yep. I'm the best. To that could either yield a Meryl or a Piplup. And so what we could do... Not that. Okay. Cut. And then just want to absorb all this. So if we hypothetically were to... Oh. Well, there we go. Pip Pip, who are you? Why'd you look funny? Isn't it hard to swim like that? Oh, I get it. You're better at walking, aren't you? I like swimming better than walking myself. I hope we can swim together sometime. There we go. Piplup, the penguin Pokemon. A poor walker, it often falls down. However, its strong pride makes it puff up its chest without a care. Highly underrated. Highly underrated Pokemon. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. Okay. We are going to use Leafage right here. Okay. Let's see. Piplup, huh? You want to clear up some stubborn mud? That's the kind of thing I'm good at. I'd love to help. Lead the way in the mud. Bring Piplup along to you and stand in front of the muddy mess. Piplup will spray mud with bubbles. Once mud's covered bubbles, you can wash it off with water gun. Oh, come on. I have to bring Pokemon the water specialty to do this? There, we've got the mud all bubbled up. Now spray with water should wash right away. Hey, it's all clean now. Why don't we clean up all the mud now? It'll go real quick. We work together. All right, very well. But before we do anything, let's talk to Meowth. Woohoo! My home's nice and clean now. You're the best, Ditto. You helped out too, right, Piplup? Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. I like cleaning. It was so fun. Looks like this air's got a ton of gross mud all over the place. You know, if you ever need to get rid of mud again, I'll help you wash it all away. Yeah, but I bet you two could make quick work of it. Oh, and maybe you'll find some cool stuff hiding under those piles of muddy goop. Okay. Piplup, I need you to follow me, sir. Okay. Oh, sweet shores, it's you. Hi there, human or Pokemon. Which is it? Maybe I can tell if I peck you. Hey, sorry, I was joking. I won't peck you. I'll make it up to you by warming up to you on cold days with my nice toasty tummy. Come hug me anytime. Chick chick. Sweet, we found Torchic. Torchic, it's a chick Pokemon. In its belly, it is a sack filled with burning fire, meaning that Torchic feels as warm as a hot water bottle if you hug it. Aww. That's really cute, actually. All right. Philip, we need to go. All right, hold up. All right, got Laris Fever Slender Candle. Okay, let's go. Found trace of Pokemon. All right, Meryl can be found at a dock. That requires electricity, ironically. All right, we have a recipe for a plain stand. Restore knitting station habitat. Oh, we're definitely gonna need this in a minute, but I'll leave that be for now. Okay. Cut this. And then suck all of this up. All right, there we go. All right, I'm gonna clear the way over here. Oh, hey. That worked out. Oh my gosh, I'm so itchy. Hey, excuse me, you there. Could you scratch my back for me pretty, please? I can't reach it with my hooves. Yep, that's about right. Phew. Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry. You're just, like, really good at backtracking, so I let a little shock without thinking. But you really helped me out. Thank you so much. Marie, the wool Pokemon. If static electricity builds in its body, its fleece doubles in volume. Touching it will shock you. Alright, we got another message from the Pokedex. And for helping discover this particular Pokemon, we get a mug. Cool. I don't think that was specifically in reference to Mareep. I think that was mainly just because, okay, I got smooth grass. I was not intending to put that there, or seashore grass, rather. Trying to be certain that the water flowed out properly. All right, let's clear this out. All right. Oh, let's go ahead. All right, there we go. Oh. Okay. Yep, there's a lot more over here. God bless. Okay, there's a good chunk over here that needs to get cleaned up. Okay. Oh, we got the gaming bed. Nice. We got the gamer bed, guys. There we go. Oh boy, we got a lot here to clean up. It is for you. Keep up the good work, Piplup. All right. Them over here. All right, hold up. The sooner we get this dealt with, the sooner we do not have to deal with this anymore. Beautiful. Take the carrot, Piplup, and gain the strength you need. All right, there we go. All right. The nice thing about things like this, because like I'll admit, it is tedious. It is a little tedious here to have Piplup do this for you, but it's not like there's any danger to it. There's no risk factor involved in this. All right, so we got beach parasol. What else can I find here? Recipe for a large, narrow rug. Okay. Let's see here. Interview for the Age has been added to your human records. We managed to track down the renowned Kenzo, owner of the largest building in the area, for a special interview. My family has agreed to constructing a building here for generations, said tearful Kenzo with Machamp by his side. Machamp also helped with the construction. Oh my god. Read on the interview for covering this man's remarkable life. Outry in time 4.5 hours. So this is it. This is the building. Oh my god. Like, again, if you don't know like what they're talking about, it's one thing, but like if you know, like this means everything. All right, we got a recipe for a spotlight. Ah, here we go. I pretty much spell it out for you. And there we go. We have proper lighting here. All right, found another trace of a Pokemon. What do we have here? All right, tropical vibes. Okay, I'm gonna clear this path here. Yeah, I do like the fact that the utility pole, like where utility poles need to be connected, is pretty obvious. Okay, 3 strands of string lights. Okay. All right, let's see here. Okay. No dust, no dirt. You're completely clean. That's so great. Oh, sorry. I guess I came out of nowhere. It's just I get so twitchy. Like I really can't sit still when stuff isn't clean. Do you ever get that feeling? Sorry. Chinchilla Pokemon. These Pokemon like things neat and tidy. They're always sweeping and dusting their habitat, using their tails as brooms. All right. So Minchino is here. There's also another Pokemon present, it would seem. Ah. Yes, my boy, Execute. Hold that thought, my guy. Huh? What's your deal? Hang on a sec. Okay, folks, any thoughts on this funky-looking Lando? I say we have to cool it nice. I mean, our visitor here doesn't seem like a bad egg. Oh, they have multiple personalities because, like, each one has a different personality. That's really cool. Yep, I agree. Sounds good to me. All right, thanks for waiting. Let's be friends. All right, Execute, the egg Pokemon. Using telepathy, only fellow Execute can pick up on. They always form a cluster of 6. Excellent. Okay. I just want to kind of expand the land just a smidge so Execute has a little more space to live on. Okay. Also, we got another new friend here. Oh, Azurill. I was actually expecting Meryl, but I'll take Azurill. Boing, boing. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm so happy to have a home now. I've been sleeping on my tail over around there, but I'm not sure how much longer I could have lasted. Starting today, I'm gonna live here. So come and visit me sometimes, okay? Okay. Azurill, the polka dot Pokemon. Its tail is packed full of nutrients and needs to grow. All right, Piplup, let's clean this place up. Oh. Immediately, we've restored a new habitat, the Breezy Flower habitat. Breezy Flower bed. All right, let's clean this place up. All right, Meowth, what's up? Huh, that's weird. Wasn't my home around here? Oh, I get it. Hold up. Oh, it's because I took the boxes out. That's the issue. I remember the issue now. Okay. Don't know what to do. I guess it's because it's not closed off, right? What am I missing? Oh my god, what did I do? I just got rid of the... There's no way. Did he need these here? No, that's not it. There. Not... All right. Okay, want to move in here? Yes, you sure can. Okay. There we go. Now Meowth has a proper home. I don't know what was going on with that, but we fixed the issue, and that's what matters. And the environment levels increased consequently. Very nice. So now there's more items and more challenges available. And we instantly got one of them available. Okay, interesting. Knitting supplies. Tools for knitting hats, sweaters, and the like. Pokemon captivated by brown balls of yarn. Okay, we're gonna drink the PP up because that's going to boost our maximum power points. Now I can use our moves a lot more. I'm gonna go ahead and buy 3 sets of tomatoes. Well, the seeds, rather. And I'll buy a few more of these. Then I'll buy some recipes here. We got a recipe for a stone brick wall and brick flooring and swinging doors. Say, GriffinOni, it looks like more Pokemon combats live in this place too. I worked really hard. Say, GriffinOni, yes, I'm really quite impressed. Sounds gotten much livelier too. At this point, I want to see some houses. If you build some nice houses for Pokemon to live in, this place ought to feel even more like it did when humans were still around. Can do. You're always so dependable, GriffinOni. So you'll start by building a house for Pokemon to live in? I'm looking forward to it. Oh, what's that you say? You've already done already? Yep, I built a proper house for Meowth. Oh, you built a mighty fine house. I'm sure any Pokemon who gets the chance to live here will be thrilled. It would warm this heart if you could try making more houses for Pokemon to live in. I will do my best. Right, that's helpful, GriffinOni, I know. I believe Pokemon's comfort levels will improve greatly if they're living in houses. I look forward to seeing what you make next. Yeah, that's how we do, chat. I don't complete quests when I'm asked to make them. I complete quests preemptively. That's how I do. Oh, I can make a lot of those. Okay. We have 25 more utility poles, so now we can really start setting things up here. And hopefully, with enough luck, we can make a properly functioning power grid. But I still want to be sure that I'm making progress with this specific property here. I still do not have the ability to make to get or even obtain bricks, so there's still some components I am missing, evidently. Okay. Help so much. Oh, GriffinOni, it's something I've been meaning to say. Let me hear it. Well, the Pokemon population is booming this town too. You know, thanks to you, right? Different Pokemon have different kinds of likes and dislikes, even prefer a variety of different environments. And everyone seems reasonably content here nonetheless. You must really be working hard to make that happen, so I just wanted to take a moment to thank you once again. I hope you can continue to make this even more pleasant place for Pokemon to live. Alright, environment level increasing nicely. Environment level increases as more Pokemon arrive and their individual comfort levels increase. If the environment level has to increase in wild, then there may be some Pokemon who are dissatisfied with their comfort levels. Sounds like that. Talk to various Pokemon try to improve their comfort levels. You can check the environment level anytime from the PC at the Pokemon Center. Okay. Let's go. Or let's just be certain that I am connecting things properly here. Okay. Piplup, while we're here, let's clean up this chunk of the beach here. Got a resort table. Very nice. It's all right if you're hungry, Piplup, because that is what I have this fresh kelp here for. Okay. Ah. That's how we get twine. And now we make glossy awnings. Okay. Okay. Next up. I don't want to cut this off. All right, check this out. There we go. All right, let's go. Okay. Now, Piplup, we got a good chunk over here we need to clean up. Any day now, Piplup. All right, there we go. What's up, Meowth? I love how clean and comfy my shack is now, and it's all thanks to you, Ditto. Any chance you could help with one last thing? What is it? You know how humans used to decorate their homes by growing nice smelling flowers outside? They put them in and what do you call it, things, pencils and boxes where flowers grow? You have a recipe for a planter. Okay. Yeah, that's it, a planter. Wow, you know everything, Ditto. I'm gonna get a planter for my shack. Then I can spruce up by growing some flowers. Oh wait, don't you need braces to make a planter? We should ask Tolchik for help. I bet they can make for those for us, no problem. Well, one problem. I haven't seen Tolchik around lately. Bro, go outside. You used to live in a place like this. Bro, have you not gone outside? Torchic is here. I guess to be fair, I need to make some windows for you, my guy. Like, if I am in any way capable of making windows, if it's even remotely possible for me to, got a recipe for a plain table. I have recipe for frames, but not windows, it would seem. Well, in any case. Well, there's Pomo. Or it's Pommy, I'm sorry. I always get them mixed up. It's a stranger. Okay, Pommy, at times like this, you gotta show me your special move. So first, I'm supposed to rub my cheeks. Me. Phew, look at, this is awesome. I made electricity for the first time in a while. All right, we found Pommy the mouse Pokemon. It has underdeveloped electric sacs on its cheeks, much like Precarchero. These stats can produce electricity. Only Pommy runs them furiously with a pad sense forepaws. All right, maybe Torchy can help here. Hello, love Ditto. Oh, it begins. The fireworks. Hear that at the end, but I'm gonna guess fireworks. Maybe trouble with something? I want some bricks. Oh, you want to make a planter? Then you need bricks first. I can make bricks with squishy clay. I just bake the clay with fire like whoosh. I'm really good at it, so I can make you some anytime bricks and squishy clay. There's squishy clay in lots of different places around town if you look for it. Yep. I got plenty of clay. Oh, it has some squishy clay. Then you want me to make some bricks right now? Yes. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's fireworks going on outside my deal. Okay. So Torchic is literally in the middle of making me some, so I'm gonna have to wait until it's totally done. In the meanwhile, whoa. Sorry, Grubbin. Hey, no playing pranks. What's up, Piplup? No water's coming out. What you doing? Oh, hey, Ditto. I'm trying to get this shower to work. Right now, it's not giving me any water. Oh, Piplup, I'm afraid that's not a shower. I'm about to say, that's not a shower, my guy. What? Really? Yes, really. That's called a streetlight. Humans made those to light the town. Aw, no way. I was really looking forward to splashing around a bit. Okay, Piplup, I'm all for making you a shower. But as we sit here in this beach town, surrounded by waterways and the ocean, you can't think of any other way to splash around? Why don't you try making a shower for Pokemon who like spending time in the water? I bet you're up to it. How? Well, to be honest, I hadn't put that much thought into the idea myself. I suppose it stands to reason you don't know how to make one either. Let's see. There's something like that. You need, yes, I believe you need iron ore. Probably. So where can we find iron ore? I have some. That's a good question. I'm fairly certain that most human-made machines were constructed from iron ore or something like it. Well, it's easy then. We just smash old machines that are sitting around here and we'll get the iron ore. No, that won't do at all. If you go around smashing machines, they might explode. Not to mention the humans would probably be none too pleased whenever they come back. I think it would be much better to carefully gather up small bits of iron ore from non-burnable garbage. Oh, really? But it sounds so much work. Wonder if someone else can help us out. Not to mention it, I know of a Pokemon called Trubbish who looks just like garbage themselves. Dang. You know what? I'm gonna take this and just keep that out of context. Like, yes, obviously Trubbish literally looks like garbage, but it's still a scathing insult. If you can find a Trubbish, they might help you. Oh yeah, I know Trubbish. I definitely remember them living around lots and lots of trash. I guess we should go find Trubbish first then. All right, let's see. Okay, so sign, garbage, and garbage can. Got it. Okay, let's cut this down. Okay, let's see what we got here. I don't have a sign on me, but I do know of another option here. Actually, I'm pretty sure I already have a garbage bin, so we're good there. Okay. God. There we go. All right, restore the trash collection site habitat. Beautiful. Now I just need a way for Travis to come by. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to get Pama to come out. Okay, so we need to make a plain chair. Okay, and then pick our lepa berry and put it right there. All right, tantalizing restaurant has been created. Okay, and now we're going to smash through this because we need to clear this area. All right, awesome. We got some of the street lights up and running. That's actually really nice. Whoa, hi, nice to meet you. There's so many things around here I've never seen before. Makes my walks really exciting. It's so fun wandering around unfamiliar places. It's like a mini adventure. Want to join me sometime? There we go. Pomo. I'm pretty sure, yeah. The Pomo, the mouse Pokemon. When its group is attacked, Pomo is the first to leap into battle, defeating enemies with a fighting technique that utilizes electric shocks. Beautiful. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. We got a recipe for Puffy Tree Pillar. Nice. There we go. Now we got a proper lighting system all around this segment of the city. So exterior illumination is back, baby. Now it's time to examine the garbage. Oh my god, guys, it's a garbage can inside the garbage. Huh? You're not really human, are you? At this point, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yo, you got any garbage? God. My body's really craving some tasty garbage. You all should really do more littering around here. Please don't. Trubbish, trash bag Pokemon. Its favorite places are unsanitary ones. If you leave trash lying around, you can even find one of these Pokemon living in your room. Dang. All right, let's see what we got. Yo, Ditto, you need me for something? I want some iron ore. Huh? You just want to get the iron ore into the non-burnable garbage? You mean like that super hard stuff? Yo, I can totally do that. No problem. If you give me some non-burnable garbage, I can sort out the iron ore for you. Just let me eat the leftover non-burnable garbage in return, and it's a deal. I have a fine taste, you know, so I don't eat that weird iron ore stuff. For now, just give me one bunch of non-burnable garbage, yo. Oh, you already got some non-burnable garbage? Yo, can I have one bunch? Sure can. Yo, guess it's chow time. Nom nom. This is some premium garbage. Yo, you gotta take my time and really savor it. Oh, I'm sorry. It might take a little while. I'll also have the iron ore for you soon. Come back and check in on me a little bit. Awesome. So Trubbish can recycle things, and with that, I'll be able to get more iron ore for myself. All right, Torchic is all done. Okay, so now I can make a planter for bricks. We're gonna get right to it because I need okay, so Torchic wants something warmer. I can make that happen, but all right. Do you just need the one planter? I'm gonna hope so. All right, let's talk to me out first and see if that will do it. You made the planter. Thanks a bunch. I know I can count on you. Now you can put that planter in my home and plant some flower seeds in it. This is gonna be great. Can't wait to see those flowers bloom. All right, we can plant seeds in planters. Rotilla, tall grass, flowers, pull them out so you can easily move somewhere else. Can't put them on the table. That's annoying. All right, there we go. More fireworks going off. All right, let's put some more deals here. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Not that. All right, there we go. That's very satisfying to see it all come together like that. Okay, yeah, I know you guys heard that time. And I am sorry for that. Yeah, and again, just to remind everyone, it's just fireworks. It's the 4th of July. So there's no cause to be alarmed. All right, got some gather twine. All right, recruiting new members have been added to your human records. Pokemon fan clubs currently seeking new members. If you're interested in joining, please visit the office. Okay, so it's pretty clear based on what we are seeing here. Like, this is meant to be Vermilion City, and that is fascinating, but that is also very disconcerting. Always hearing. Dang, those parts are loud. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, looks like Trubbish is totally finished here. That's good. All right. I'll tell you what I'm going to make with iron ore. I'm going to make a shower and nothing else. You feel like you need some iron ore? Let me know. I'm always I'll sort of a little more if you bring me some non-burnable garbage. Just remember that'll take me a minute while I'll savor the flavor. All right. Maybe some iron ore. At the moment, I have no use for this garbage because it's garbage. So. All right, we're gonna go ahead and make shower. And did I find iron ore? Yes, I did. I got some iron ore. Do you think we can make a shower now? Yep. Leave it to me. Yeah, I can count on you. Once you made the shower, try setting up somewhere nice. Well, firstly, I think there's only one place to set it up. It makes the most logical sense. All right, now I can slash around whenever I want. Thank you so much, Shadow. It's like, I'm not going to do that, Piplup, but again, I feel the need to point out that you're surrounded by water all the time here. But I don't understand, like, all of a sudden it's like, oh, you have nowhere to slash around. It's like, yes, you do. All right, we're going to clear this away. So that way we have a nice clean road here. All right, and now I want to... Let's see here. It's gonna make because I can make 100 of these. And I'm pretty sure it's still not gonna be enough. But yeah, we're gonna need a lot of the square tiling. What you got, Travis? This whole thin thing is all lit up and pretty. The light makes me feel like calm, peaceful stuff. Yes, this was made by humans to light up the town. It's called a street light. But I seem to recall it was dark when we arrived in this town. A Pokemon who can use electricity must have lit it up. I see. Being able to generate electricity sounds wild, yo. Like a major respect to any Pokemon that can do that. GriffinOni, if you find these streets are so dark, why not try lighting them up? Maybe with the help of another Pokemon. That ought to brighten this town up considerably. That sounds awesome. I'm here for it. Pokemon with generator ability can power machines with electricity. Duly noted, but, you know, I could also just up my game with the electrical grid, I feel. Whatever. All right. Let's just make a path straight forward and be sure that we have a path that is usable. If I didn't know anybody, I'd say it was about to rain. Definitely not raining here. Okay. There we go. It's always disconcerting when I'm seeing the, like definitely pick up the fireworks sound when I'm not talking. But it is what it is. There we go. Awesome. Spinnerak's already using it. That makes me feel very satisfied when I'm seeing, like the work that I do actually, like, have an instant payoff where it's like, oh, yeah, the Pokemon that you have brought to your town are using the roads that you make. All right, yeah, I used up 100 of them, and to be fair, that did like create like the vast majority of the road that I needed. But even then, that wasn't enough. All right, that's 50 more blocks of square talent. What does Piplup want now? Actually, what's gone? What's gone? Nope, I don't see it anywhere. Oh, hi, Ditto. One of my favorite things just up and disappeared on me. Was it something important? It was like this cute little fluffy fluff thing. Gosh, I just can't sleep without it. Maybe a fluffy, puffy Pokemon would know what to do. But where can I find someone like that? Already taken care of, my guy. So let's go to Mareep and see what we can do. Hi, Ditto. How's it going? You're so fluffy. You think I'm super fluffy? Gosh, you're gonna make me blush. If you want some of my super fluffy wool, I'm happy to give you some. Maybe you'll grow it soon enough, so no worries at all. I got some fluff from Mareep. And sometimes I end up drawing fluff around my home. Feel free to take some if you ever see it. Sweet, now I have 9 fluff. Okay, Makuhita, I will address you and your concerns in just a moment. I need to deal with Pommy here. Got you something. Gosh, this fluffy puffy fluff is so cute, and the texture's totally out of this world, right? It's a million, Ditto. I could definitely sleep soundly with this. Gee, I really wish I was this fluffy puffy too. Awesome. Ooh, Ditto, the ocean looks really nice around here, don't you think? Come on, let's go swimming. Let's see how far we can go. I can't swim. What? Really? Well, that's surprising. I thought you could, like, do all the things. Hold on, though. You're really good at transforming, aren't you? Just transform into me, and we'll go swimming together. Well... Wait, really? You can't just transform into whoever you want? But you're a Ditto. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a weird thing for me to say. But still, there's gotta be a Pokemon there you can transform into and go swimming. I bet Professor Tangrowth can help us out. Come on, let's go ask Professor Tangrowth. All right. Sure, I'll follow you. Okay, while we're here, let's clean the place up a little bit. Just want to make my workstation more presentable for the fellas. Sorry, Spinnerak. Nighttime can be really exciting. I'll have to find myself staying up far later than I intended. Sounds so dark even during the day. You managed to light the place more. I think I might list the spirits of Pokemon on here. There are lots of different light sources you could use, but I believe electricity might be the most effective. Oh, Bill and GriffinOni, what are the two of you up to? Hey, Professor, we're looking for a Pokemon who's good swimming for Ditto to transform into. Which Pokemon do you think would be the best? That's a tricky question. When I think of Pokemon good at swimming, I'd say Lapras springs to mind first. I used to see them gliding across the sea, carrying humans on their backs. They always look so elegant. That's a great idea. Come on, Ditto, let's go find a Lapras so you can transform into one. Oh, Professor, where can we find Lapras? Well, let's see. If memory serves, Lapras used to live in a place like this. All right. Okay, come on. We gotta find a Lapras. All right, let me think. Sorry about that. All right, well, I don't have any more fencing, but hey, at least we're making progress in that specific respect. Okay, I think given the circumstances, we may not prioritize Lapras right this second, but we'll get to it eventually. I need to be nice and crystal clear where I need to. All right, Makuhita, what do you want to build? Ah, dude, I got something I really want to talk to you about, yo. What's up, yo? So I got this really weird building kit, right? I've got the feeling that it'll make a really weird house, you know? Doesn't that, like, really make you want to build it, yo? Sounds fun. Yo, I know you'd pick up what I'm putting down, Ditto. Okay, cool. I'll let you have this building kit, so just go find a spot and set it down, please. Probably gonna need a big space, like a plot where a human house used to be. All right, let's see. Orange hut kit. Place it right here. Perfect. Okay, so we're good on lumber. We just need to make more brick. Okay. Yo, garbage, what's up? Sorry for the wait, here's a piece of iron ore. Ah, thank you very much. where is Torchic? God bless. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I cannot do anything with this. Mayhaps. Okay. There you are. Where have you been, Torchic? Okay, there. Look at this. Make me some bricks, baby. All right. Let Torchic do his thing for a little while. The game is definitely trying to encourage me to stop, given how relatively late it is, but I'm an adult. I will go to bed when I see fit. All right, I have an idea. So hypothetically, what would happen if I came down here and I put a wooden crate on this side? Nope. Does not seem to be it. I want to check one thing here. Does execute have the growth ability? Yes, okay. I need you to follow me, please. Let's go forth, my legion of eggs. Oh. Well, I'm so worried that all right. Thank you. Execute. Okay, evidently, based on what I just saw, there are some other poles I could put up. Oh. Photo op. Found some delicious trash? Rubbish. Like, my God. Get a hobby, my guy. It's like, are you seeing this, man? There we go. All right, there's Lugia. So I've said it many a times, and I'll say it again. Obviously, I'll appreciate Lugia being represented in any Pokemon game, but I do not care for its modern cry. I just don't think that it sounds very good. The one we just heard is like, it's pretty close to the original, but once used in the mainline game, it's just not great. Oh. There we go. All right, beautiful. We got a nice, like, beautifully connected grid of lights and electricity here. Like we are cooking, chat. Honestly, this is just the lighting alone is making this whole endeavor worth it. All right. Should have some more, correct? No. I don't have any more of the tiles. Oh, well, I did set that up. That makes sense. All right, torture does not appear to be done, so we just need to press ahead here. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now the roads have been a little more restored. All right, let's see what we got. All right, we got a recipe for a large round rug. We got a fan. I'm a fan of that. So we can power that fan on to make it swivel, and Pokemon might even stop by to watch it move. Okay, this is where we originally came in from, so all this makes sense so far. Okay, let's see what's here. Pokeball lamp emits a brilliant light when powered on. This would look great on a shelf. Red Cliff Rock. I have not seen this before. And we got a contest winner added to the human records. The online Pokemon contest on the 4th of this month was won by none other than Isabel and Vulcan, the Ninetales of the Vermilion City Pokemon Fan Club. Vulcan received 15,000 likes that day, beating the second place winner by a wide margin. And looks like we got... Okay, we got the thumbs up email. Uh-oh. Don't tell me. Oh my God. Okay. That's embarrassing. Okay. So that's proves right there. I've gone through my entire lo-fi mix. That is 5 hours and 53 minutes. Yep, I'll just restart it for now, but evidently I'm gonna need to get a new mix. Because that ain't long enough. I can't break that. Okay, am I able to freely travel between one area and the other? You didn't allow me to pull this before. Yep, as I thought. Okay. But this is good to know that all this space is back here because this gives me a lot of room to play with. And so this would kind of be where I can really do things a little bit more freely. But not as free as I'd like, apparently. Oh, wow. It's the SSN, I think. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. All right, Torchic, please tell me you got something. All right, Torchic is still not finished. Okay. And there. Let's just check the PC one more time, see where we're at with certain things. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a couple more things here. Get myself some more recipes. Got myself a plate recipe. Harbor pole recipe, probably be useful. And the brick steps recipe. Okay. Okay, I think that's gonna do it for this particular session. I've been at this for almost 6 hours, and yeah, this is definitely a long one, but I knew what I was getting into, or at least the possibility was getting into. So, let me move this window over here. Easier for me to look at you guys that way. So that's gonna be it for today. So we're gonna have one more stream of Deltarune Chapter 5 tomorrow. And then looking ahead, I do have Monday off, so I would probably do another stream then. But what we do then, TBD. Really depends on where we are at Deltarune and what all needs to be done. So we'll see what happens. So thank you so much for watching. I always appreciate it. If anyone is still watching on Twitch, feel free to stick around for a minute because we're gonna go probably raid Carissa's channel, assuming that she is still live at the moment. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all in the next stream. Good night.